Seventh scent.
What's going on, everybody? How is everybody doing today? Just finishing up on the alerts. When we good to go. Alright, we're going to get started today. What's up, that's Sasuke? What's up, Teddy? How you guys doing? Alrighty, let's get into today, huh? Let's see what we got sold here. Hey, some divines. I'll take that. 6 divs, nice. And then all these sold, nice. How much are whittlings right now? Actually, out of curiosity. Wonder if they went up. Okay, they're 1 for 2.5. So basically, it's 2 for 1. So yeah, I mean, we're good on that. It gives us what, like 12 divs to work with now. Nice. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Alright, put this in here. So I need to, like, combine all these. I'm doing good as well, Teddy. Thank you for asking. You know, a little bit later start today, but we'll be here for at least, like, probably, like, 5-6 hour stream today. I have something I have to do today at, like, 7 p.m. East, so I'm gonna have to leave around, like, 6:30. But we should be able to get, like, a 5 to 6 hour stream in today before I have to go. You planning on using time loss jewels? Epic, I have one right now in over here. If you're talking about like it Against the Darkness or something like that, I'm thinking about it, yeah. My plan right now is level 1 more time, right? We last night grabbed a From Nothing, going with Chaos Inoculation, so I could grab Heavy Frost and Thin Ice, right? And then I also want to get Pure Chaos. And then that way frees up the Anoint on the Amulet. So we had, I want to re-anoint like Stormbreaker probably on here. So we can get 60% increased damage, right? Since we get like 20% per ailment on the enemy. And then I'm thinking about using a Controlled Metamorphosis on this socket. So I'd have to, you know, grab another Jewel socket, replace that Controlled Metamorphosis here. So this way we could pick up like Kite Runner, Distracted Target, you know, Dizzying Sweep. And then we could weapon set 2 point into Where is it at? Tracker of thought for the attack speed. So that's what I think I'm gonna be doing. Okay, man, I got you. I see you. I see you. So we did go ahead and get currency, which is good. I'm trying to think what else do we want to do. We need to level. Maybe we just level first and then come back. And then once we hit that next level, we'll grab a controlled metamorphosis. My ding ding dong. Imagine. This song is so great. Alright, let's go ahead and do Bloodwood into the sim. And then just keep doing that. We need to get a map. Logbook's still going up. 1 for 1.8. I don't know if I want to do these or sell these right now. Technically we could sell them for 5.3, right? Like, I don't know. Ancient ribs are still going up in 3. Nice. Let's grab maps though. Like 3 maps should be good enough. Make sure these are fully hit, and then we'll go back and look at the things that we have over here. Bump, 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 bump. But I don't know if you guys remember yesterday when I was like, I don't know why people are running Resonance. I tried looking into it more to see, you know, what the reason for that could be. And I believe it's just they're running a, I believe it's literally just they're running. Can we do Abyss? What else can we do? Yeah, we have a bunch of Abyss. We'll just do Abyss. There you go. I believe it's literally just because they're going for another, like, time loss. They're socketing it here, going with a From Nothing with Resonance. And then they're grabbing, like, you know, Sing Stars, Style Bender. They're just trying to grab nodes around it. They get another, like, From Nothing. Or time lost, I mean, to have all the other notables, which is good, right? But like, I don't know, because like, you're spending, you know, 5 points just say picking up like Stylebender, Sing Stars, you know what I'm saying, like other nodes around here, potentially, right? And then you got to get a large radius time lost, so it's like the time you put 3-4 points into stuff that's giving you no DPS, is it technically giving you more DPS with a time lost? Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I feel like you're pretty much gonna get the same DPS as if you just did 3 nodes that gave you DPS on just a normal emerald or something else. Like, I don't really know if what they're doing is smart, to be honest. I like the way we're doing it seems better in my opinion with gas inoculation, but that's just me. I just had a mishap on stuff and got a nasty time loss for a sphere build. Could have ported that over. Lobus can easily give you 20 dibs. You run them. Okay, so maybe I should do the thing then, Epic, the storyline, because I haven't done the Expedition storyline yet. What's on your spear time loss, out of curiosity? I'm super slow, just hitting Act 4. Which tribal quest reward should I take? You, for Act 4, if you're talking about the shark fin, you take the evasion. Gained as, deflection, gained as % evasion, or whatever you want to call it. And then the other stuff, I just went all res, so like on the totems and all that, I just went all res. That's what you were talking about. But you might have been talking about something else. Make sure we're not like running into on death explosions, like all of that, for example. I need to get into like a clear space, low key. Do that for the time being. Give me the echoes. There we go. Okay, I think this is all cleared out. You open the chest. Spear damage, attack damage, move speed, and attack speed. I got you, yeah. The one I'm running right now for my time lost is crit damage, projectile speed, and then increased damage against rare unique enemies. So, I mean, ours is pretty good as well. If I had another spot for the time lost, that should be pretty nasty, though. I'm not gonna lie, I picked to have. Which we might do later on. Yeah, no problem, Christopher. I also want to get a better attack speed spear today as well on weapon set 1. Unique ring, always unique belt, I feel like, right? Like, I'm not bugging on that. I don't know why you'd like go for anything else like you. Obviously, do we ever go Fizz Spear or always fully? So what you pretty much want to do is, since we're running Trinity and we're running Ice Tipped Arrows will convert all of our physical damage on our Spear to cold. So basically what you want to try to shoot for is like, you know, high % physical damage and then double flat LE roll. Like full physical is good, right? If you wanted to roll that, like flat fizz, % fizz, or something like that with flat LE. The only issue is, right, since we're converting the physical to cold, we're going to have a huge imbalance if we have, you know, like a 400 or 500 or whatever you want to call it, right? Like physical DPS at only like 100, right? 150 LE DPS. So you want to try to at least have double flat LE. So ideally it would be flat lightning, flat fire, and then % physical. So that's why when we use Ice Tipped Arrows, we'll have all that physical converted to cold. So it'll basically be like we're running a tri LE. That's like ideal. Just that spear damage is kind of bad for Monk. Ah, gotcha. Anyone swap from Suma's version to this build of the version? I don't know. Has anybody in here swapped? By the way, 23 cries of Bodox so far, worst boss imaginable for us. That is the, I believe, I mean, I'm still trying to learn their names. That's the rich one, right? Bodox. Yeah, we did him last night at full powered with this version. And he had like 16 mil HP or something. Definitely wasn't really that much of an issue. Survivability was a little bit of an eh. But that's just him trying to learn his attacks. And then I think if we get more Castros, he'll be fine. But our damage is pretty good against him for no, like, bounce or anything like that. I'm not going to lie. The boots, sure. Here's the boots I'm running. I'm level 91 right now. Yeah, 91, about to be 92. I'm thinking about re-rolling into your build. Is 40 div budget enough for doing T15 juiced Deli and Breach? I mean, the build that I'm running right now is about 40 divs, and I'm able to do it. I want to get a little bit more survivability onto the build. Like, I think rolling Castros will be fine, because I feel like we have a pretty good, like, pull, right? Like, we literally have, like, 1700 ES, 1600 life, and stuff like that, and, like, 50% chance to evade with, like, a 45% chance of deflect, so it's not the worst. I think we just need to roll Castros and we'll be fine, but, yeah, 40 div should be more than enough, because I believe the Taming Ring, which was the big thing when I bought it, yeah, it's 18 divs, right? So you get that for 18. The Guiding Palm should literally be pretty cheap now. It's the non-corrupted, obviously. Yeah, it's 50x. You can get that for 50x. The spear, you should be able to get a good one for like 5 to 10x at most, or 5 to 10 divs at most, and then everything else. Yeah, definitely for 40 divs, you should be able to get pretty much everything that I'm running. Get away, temptations. And he just died. I think the missing part was your motivational speech. Oh yeah, Blood Lockdown, nice W. Do you know the biggest differences between your build and Super setup? I know you used more uniques like Surgic, Huntress, and Calamity, while you use Rares, DS, or Hybrid Evasion ES. So we flipped over. We're not using like Hybrid Evasion ES, right, on our gear and stuff like that. I don't really know. I haven't looked into his version besides like I think day 1 or something, day 2. I know Min was talking about it, so I peeped to see what he was doing, but besides then, I haven't like looked into it at all, so I don't know what he's doing now. But I mean, I don't know if he's running Trinity. That's what we're doing right now. We're kind of going for LA damage with Trinity, and that sort of stuff. Again, I would have to look at his, but I'm not really too sure exactly what he's doing. What's my DPS on Twisters? I think 30k unbuffed, and then fully buffed, it's like 85 to 90k or something like that. So the reason why we dropped the triple Herald chest, it is really nice for DPS. It's just the sad thing is you can't get like defense layers. And when you start running juiced maps with your Atlas kind of filled out, right, and you're doing all that stuff, like you need to have the defensive layers. And just sadly, the damage redirected your companion just not enough. So running this significantly improves survivability, and we still keep basically same damage with same clear. Black Flame's not worth anything, right? No, this is because this is just a good roll. Yeah, just because the 12% cast res is maxed, I guess. Yeah, you take that off, it's not worth anything. I don't even know if that would sell for 12 divs. We'll defer it, we'll try it. Alright, so let's go and this. Your build is super controller friendly? Hell yeah. I'm glad Slice on controller. I sadly play obviously on MK on PC, so I can't really test the stuff on controller. But I'm glad to hear that it's good on controller as well. Did you get Rocket out of slow? No, I didn't. Rocket out of slow is literally like 150 divines or something like that. But the reason why I swapped my Ami is just because like the only thing our amulet was actively giving us is just obviously the what do you call it? The ignore pen, right, or ignore the resistances on crit. But what I wanted to try was if going into Heavy Frost would give us sort of the same amount of damage, because what Heavy Frost does is we ignore resistances of frozen enemies. So I'm trying that. I mean, so far, you know, like I said yesterday, we went against the new Arbiter Divinity. We went against we went against the Delirium boss. We went against the Ritual Pinnacle boss. And I mean, we killed all of them really without issue. So I think doing this setup is fine as well. Rip, we died. That map was kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Let's drop this stuff out. Dog. Put that in there. Put that, put that, put that. Alright, finish of the map. We need to rebuy. So I want to do this map, do the sim. Then I want to rebuy belt with cast res, and then rebuy attack speed spear. Or maybe we'll do it after this map, or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Thoughts of buying a spear versus crafting off base or magic? If you're trying to get like T1, T2 flat LE damage with T1 crit chance, it's better to craft, I think. But honestly, you probably can snipe a decent like T3, T2, right? A little bit mix and match LE damage with like 4% crit chance for like 5-10 divines. And it's going to probably be significantly cheaper than crafting. But what I'd have, right, is I have one that I bought, I believe it's T1 or T2 lightning with like T2 or T3 fire damage or something like that with T1 crit. So the only thing that I have to do is just Omen of Light and just reroll the, you know, thing. Reroll the prefix desecration until I hit something decent. And I think that's just cheaper than crafting, right? Because the other way is like you buy T1 crit, fracture, then you cast roll to like T1 or T2% physical damage. Then you would desecrate and just keep Omen of Lighting until you hit like T1, T2 flat LE damage. Right, and then you got to do it through that. So it's like, it's kind of similar. We're doing. But ours is just cheaper because it has almost everything else we want. Another fire. Sorry. Did you use Tangle Tongue? I mean, Tangle Tongue to a certain degree is good, but it falls off pretty hard. Like, if you have like, you know, 250 to 300 LE DPS with, like, I want to say 3.5% crit on a coin spear, you'll get significantly a lot more damage than a Tangle Tongue. But if you don't, if you only have like a 200, you know, 220, something like that, LE DPS, you know, like, then obviously Tangle Tongue is better. Let me pick up the splitter, please. Have you seen the Companion Invasion ES unique chest? I have not, no. Is that the one from like Bodok, whatever? I don't have 3,000 EHP. Well, I don't even know how to calculate EHP. I mean, I don't know. Well, most people are running, so I don't know. I'll assume you just combine HP and then, what do you call it? Energy shield? Get your EHP, but I mean, yeah, most people are running this, like, sort of similar EHP. Alright, Element resist on crit, yeah. What do you mean? Talked to your build 2 days ago. It was blessed for the projectile speed version, but can only kill bosses. Time control was nice though. I'm way happy with the crit version. Hell yeah. Uncertain will be required, or can I drop something with skills to not look for one? You could try to drop like Herald of Lightning or something like that, or Herald of Thunder, and see how that feels. But I just decided to pick out the unset so we can keep it. Are you only using Barrage and Ice Theros on bosses? Pretty much. Like, if I remember to equip, like, throw it on while mapping, I'll do it, right? But you don't have to 100% keep uptime of it while mapping. There's obviously more DPS if you do have it up, if you need to. Like, if there's, like, a tanky rare or, you know, like a boss spawns or something like that, or I'm going to an abyss, I'll just pop it real quick just so I have better time clearing it. But, you know. Let's go this way and clear this side first. Oh my god! Alright, we gotta get a cast belt. I have any cast belts going on right now. Alright, we're gonna get casters. Let me just go buy casters. Kinda tired of dying. What is it? T1 hybrid, T1 life, T2 hybrid. I mean, it's honestly not the worst. Yeah. What about the total attributes on there? I thought it for like 40x, see if it sells. Why not? It's 40x, 40x. Alright, let's buy a better belt. What do we need if we take our belt off? We're gonna need the strength. All we literally need is just strength life casters, to be honest. For now. Part of not having strength. It's actually casters, it's actually killing us right now by not having casters. T1 casters is what, chat? For 20? Alright, 24 is T1. Do 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 do. 24-20 on a belt, and then anything else is fine. Flat fist on a spear, it can be. I would shoot for a % physical if you can, and then double flat LE damage is what we want, like fire, lightning, then flat physical. The mobility should be updated. If you guys aren't seeing it, make sure that you completely close it out and then reopen it. Like, completely close the browser. If you switch from the bear helmet you were wearing before, well, there's a lot of DPS. DPS you won't lose now. It's just survivability. Like, having a full energy shield helmet and a Stalking Panther gives you more survivability. The build right now is, I think, at like a 30 to 40 div budget. But we are running a lot of uniques, like a From Nothing, right? The Taming Ring. You know, a decent spear, a Palm of the Eye. So, I mean, the Taming Ring plus the Taming plus the From Nothing we have with Cast Inoculation is only like 27 divs. So it's only like 10-15 divs to get all the rest of the gear. You haven't activated, is there any support gems I can use for Primal Bounty? Not really, no. There's really nothing you can do besides like Ordos Conviction, which is a lineage gem. If you have that, you can throw it on, but besides that, there's nothing really else that does any sort of thing for Primal Bounty. Yeah, I got you with the weapon set 1 and 2 explanation. The build performs amazingly well in early maps. Let me just go ahead and buy this belt. So we need at least a 2 charm slot. 2 charm slot. Should we try to go for something else, chat, on here? It's our second lowest. I mean, if we, like, try to go cold res, I'll try to pull cold res on here. We do have a lot of fire on stuff, don't we? Fire, fire, fire. Yeah, let's try to do cold if we can. Cold res for sure. Let's see what that puts us at. Cold res, see if we can do like a 30% cold res. My boy Cataclysm, I just seen that, man. With the 5 gifted members on YouTube. Very much appreciated, dude. Hell yeah, let's get some W's in the chat for the boy Cataclysm. And yeah, I got you with that weapon set explanation. Let me just go ahead and buy this belt. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you. It helps me out a ton. Alright, 34% cold rose, 34 chaos is fine. This one's corrupted, which is kind of annoying. I mean, do we care about what's on here? Oh yeah, we want life too, don't we? Forgot about life. Two days for 60% cold, 25, yes. What if we just go down to 20 instead of 24, right? It's like T2 is fine as well. We can try to get something better here for cold res. We'll go max 2 divine orbs, and let's search for highest cold res we can. There we go for 24, 23. I mean, eh. That's P1 life, which is kind of nice. Go buy this one for 2 days for now. Doot, 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 doot. Alright, that should help, chat. We have casters now. Something now for cast resistant. Okay, yeah, let me explain weapon set. So we're running just an attack speed spear, which I do want to buy a new one. All we care about on the weapon set 1 spear is just getting the highest attacks per second you can possibly get on there. We then will link your rolling slash on weapon set 1. Then for weapon set 2, you just want to go for a DPS spear. You don't care about like attacks per second. We just literally want to go for the highest damage we possibly can get on this. Obviously, if you're in the crit version now, you just go for crit chance as well with highest DPS. Then we'll throw a scepter offhand so we can have more spirit and stuff like that. But the reason why we do the weapon set 2 is so we can link this to Twister, right? And then Ice Tipped Arrows as well. We want to make sure both of those are on weapon set 2. And this just allows Twister to have a lot more damage without having, you know, to worry about us rolling like attack speed on the spear as well. So we just get away with finding a really cheap attack speed spear So this way it's just easier, because we want Rolling Slash to have as much attacks per second as possible to make it feel better. That also allows us to get Twister out quicker as well. And then on the tree, again, with weapon set 1 points, we just go for as much attack speed as we can get. So this way we have more attacks per second on Rolling Slash, since that's linked to weapon set 1. You can do that when you're in the tree up here with the weapon set points. Just make sure weapon set 1, just follow the red. So if it's red, it's weapon set 1. If it's green, it's weapon set 2. And then just put the points in there. Again, on the Mobalytics, it's all laid out as well with the colors and junk like that, and you can just follow it. Alright. This damage comes from the elemental grounds, right? I assume you get the lightning from the stag, but where does the fire come from? That's from the taming ring. So we're getting all 3 effects from the taming ring. Ignite, shocked, and shield ground. We get all the 3 effects for free on our twisters just from running the taming prismatic ring. The From Nothing stuff I have yet to update. I mean, we got this at the end of last night. If we make some progress more today and the build looks different enough from the last version, besides just having like a From Nothing, I'm going to do a full update and all that with a new build video and all that junk. But we'll see what progress we can make today. If you want to see the live changes, I believe !ninja. It should give you my Path of Exile Ninja account. And you can look at my character there, because I think it live updates every few hours to what I'm running. Wanted to let you know, you're most likely going on with MOBA and your build, which is what people are asking. Yeah, there definitely is something that's okay. I think what's going on is the Mobalytics is not updating the cache or something like that. So even like if you have the tab open and you refresh and stuff, it won't update. So I think what you have to do is like completely close the tab and your Google out, and then reopen Google and go back to the Mobalytics on the build, and it should have the new cache updated. I think that's what's going on. You could try doing that. I've also heard some people saying if you are not seeing it and you click on my profile on Mobalytics, then click back on the build, it'll update. So you could try one of those two and see if it works, if you guys aren't seeing the new updated stuff. Are you having to hold control, or is the setting it to 1 doing it automatically? Weapon set is automatic, so if I go ahead and show you, so in game, right, if I use our twisters, it automatically swaps to our attack speed spear, and as soon as I use our twister to send out, right, to do our damage, it'll automatically swap back to the DPS. So it automatically goes to our rolling slash spear, right, whenever we use rolling slash, and our twister spear when we use twister. There's no like manual thing to do. All you have to do is just set it up with weapon set 1 and 2, and then you never touch it again. I'm level 92. And if you only have 22 weapon set points, you missed something in the campaign. So you want to go back and make sure you did all your campaign rewards for those skill points. Like game with twisters, I can't have all the buffs active on weapon set 1, but I can have them all on 2. What buffs should I have on weapon set 1? The only things I really worry about keeping on weapon set 1 are my Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance. The rest of the stuff, like Herald of Thunder, Ice, and Trinity, it can be turned off on weapon set 1, doesn't matter. As long as it's on a weapon set 2, it's fine. Yeah, no problem, Cataclysm. Glad I could help you out. And again, thank you for those gifted members, man. Much appreciated. Do you think taming is uber worth the investment? Yes. Taming quite literally doubles the damage you're doing with twisters just by putting it on. 100% is worth. My amulet, no, my amulet doesn't have spirit. We're running Praj amulet with increased evasion, increased energy shield for survivability. The way we're getting the spirit to run everything is I went and grabbed a Palm of the Eye, and I made sure that I looked for corrupted on the increased spirit. So this way we get another additional 24 spirit, and then that's enough for me to run everything. We need 220 spirit right now to run everything on the build. So as long as you guys get 20% increased spirit on a corrupted scepter, or you can, if you're running a rare one, just get increased spirit on the rare roll, right? Like the whatever prefix or suffix, I forget what it rolls on. You'll have enough spirit for everything in the build without the Beacon of Azes. Yes, Joker, I got the free passive point. Thank you for reminding everybody, though. If you guys haven't got your free passive point, make sure you go to the, I think, Side of the Chosen or whatever, and you can get a free passive point. You gotta go here. Make sure you go to the Side of the Chosen. Alright, so we got some more Chaos, which is nice. We got a new thing opened up here, which is great. Probably Ignite, Freeze. Hold on, let me do this. Restoration charge charm to get, that's fine. And then we want to go probably for a shock charm. Low key. Gotta try to see if I have a shock immunity charm. I don't have a shock charm. What is the shock charm called, chat? Anybody know what the shock charm's called? I want to grab one of those. What does it call it? Topaz. The dousing? It's igniting now. Grounding, it's grounding. What do we want to get? We want to get charm charges gained on kill. What type of charm? Charm. Charges. What's the thing? I know there's a thing that's like gain charges on kill or some shit, isn't it? I'm not bugging here, chat, right? If I search by like the highest, I know there's probably gonna be one out there with it. Yeah, thanks, Tasteful. How do you get your Twister? Has the purple color? It's because of a MTX in the shop that changes the way the skill looks. If you go to the shop and look under the gem skill effects, or the skill effects, I think, tab, it should be called Chaosborn Druid Twister. I know there's something, I swear to God, there's something that's like chance of gain charm charges on kill or some shit. Or on crit or something. I just don't know what the wording is. Okay, maybe it's this. Chance to gain charm. Did they remove chance to gain charm charge on kill? Did they actually remove that? Oh no, chance to gain charm charge when you kill an enemy. There we go. That's what I want. There we go. Increase duration. Chance to gain charge when you kill an enemy. Yeah, that's fine. Bam, 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 bam. I just want to type in increased duration. We get a bunch of increased duration junk instead of just increased duration. Like, holy. We'll do 34 then. Let's wait for the best one here. There we go. There we go, Chad. Holy. Probably should do that for the dousing and the thawing, but at least we got this. It should help a ton. Huge, huge. Okay. And then we want a sky sliver, whatever the heck it's called, right? We want increased attack speed. I don't know how much it's gonna cost for a. Is attack speed local? We'll do 30. How much is 30%? Try to do a non-corrupted one. Can we do like divines? 5 divs for that. Yes, I've claimed the free pass point. Thank you for let me know. I can't figure out defense. I keep failing search route, and I have all the same gear. Because you're just different skill tree. What's your resistances, Jabber? My scepter is 224, I think, or 124 additional spirit, but we need 220 spirit in total to run everything on the build. Do we spend 5 divs, chat, or do we go? I mean, does it really matter? A 29 to 30? Like real? Like a 29 is 2.2. I mean, probably not. 1% less attack speed, right? Because you go from 2.21 to 2.21 to 2.2. Yeah, I mean, let's go 29. Like, why wouldn't I just do 29 then 30? I don't think it matters that much, right? 1% attack speed less. Like, just do 1% attack speed less, like he. Everything's maxed is gonna launch out of nowhere. I mean, are you dying or are you just simply, what do you call it? Getting like honor to 0. So we go from a 1.92 to a 2.2. What does our rolling slash go to now for attacks per second? 4.62, and then I think while we're on our thing, real quick. Now while we're on our, yeah, we got 5.2 attacks per second while we're on our thing. Feels much better. Alright, let's continue now. I mean, ideally we would grab that. I mean, can we actually, do we need lightning res? 18 lightning res? We don't. Let's get some chaos rose runes in here.
All right, your order is registered.
34% cast res. So fully all good on that. Try that out, chat. Let's try this out. 34% cast res now, which should help a lot. That's how this feels. Going from 0 to 34 cast res should help out a ton. Should help out a ton. Okay. We can continue now. How do you choose the two-handed spear? Can you help me? What do you mean by two-handed? Like, if we're talking about weapon set points, you just go into your gem, like you window, and then just make sure you click on the little arrow to show the additional junk. And then, yeah, make sure that you have that set on weapon set 1 for rolling slash, and then twister weapon set 2, and ice arrows on weapon set 2. Then you literally just let your attack speed spear in weapon set 1 while the other spear is in weapon set 2. That's all you do. Just know about something else. Why don't I get a regular spear at 28? I could. Probably should have, but what is the best like base type spear for attack speed, out of curiosity? Let me see this. I don't know. I don't run for my third trial. I never do Sekima's. I don't like Sekima's layout with the honor and the like choosing junk. I always do trap chaos because I find it just to be much easier. But obviously it's a little bit more expensive to do it because you need to be fates. Did you lose a reservation skill when you're on weapon set 1? Yeah. I mean, when I'm on weapon set 1, actually I should have Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance both on. I don't need Trinity on. It does both on weapon set 1. It's fine if they're both on this set. Hold on, this needs to be on. It's at 2. What? Only slash. Those 2 are on. Nice. Yeah, long as those 2 are on, we're fine. As long as lucky we have like our Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance on, weapon set 2, we're fine. Or weapon set 1, I mean, and 2. The Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice, and Trinity can be off in weapon set 1. Doesn't really do anything. Prong Spear, I have 1 at 28, I use it weapon set 1. Got you, so... What does Prong Spear 30% increase attack speed give? What is the attacks per second on that? Is it the same thing, like 2.21? This guy has like 100. Things he goes through. I'm not trying to Forgotten Warden body armor. Let me see. Warden. Forgotten Warden. I would assume it's this one. Yeah, I've dropped this one a ton. Deflection rating per 50 missing energy shield. Increased evasion and energy shield. Dex companions have increased max life. If 30% damage from deflected hits is taken from damage from companions' life before you. I mean, do I have one in here? Or did it sell? Alright, it sold. No, it didn't. I saw one in here. Like, my thing about this one is, like, if we did throw this on, right? We go from 1500 energy shield to 2k. Okay, that's good. Evasion is 37 compared to 47. So... put this up and we beat 46, right? 46 compared to 56. Deflection rating... 25 compared to 42. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess you get a lot of increased energy shield and you would technically, you know what I'm saying, quote unquote, but then I don't know if it'd be good or not. I mean, you could run it. What does Spirit Vessel do again? Some of the shape-shifting Spirit Vessel companion that uses copies of the Socket of Bear, Werewolf, or Wyvern skills. I don't know if there'd be anything we could do with that. I don't know, I don't know. I don't know. We lose a lot of deflection and junk and evade, though, is the only issue. Right, 20% is a lot of chest to evade to lose. I mean, you get what, plus 78 to deflection rating for 50 missing energy shield. I mean, we could try it. We could run it and just try it for a map or two, I guess. I mean, what is our reses right now, actually? Yeah, so we would have to try to find a way to get fire res. Our cold's down too. So we would have like that. We wouldn't have max, but we would have that. Maybe we could try it for a run through and just see how it is. I mean, I don't know how much quote unquote evasion or deflection it would give you though on missing, right? I don't know if there'd be a way to calc that or not. Is the video's one sphere so much better than the Sky Silver Wing sphere? I mean, I'm on the Sky, what do you call it, Silver right now. I swapped to it. Is the For Nothing Jewel worth it? I think it is, because it's going to allow us to grab Heavy Frost, Thin Ice, plus Pure Chaos, so we're going to gain 11% damage as cast damage, right? Which is nice for DPS. I mean, it's just 11% extra damage. We're also getting increased freeze metal plus 50% increased damage with hits against frozen enemies. And then the nice thing about it is it allows us to grab Heavy Frost, so we can throw it off the Anoint on our rare amulet, and then we can re-anoint on, just say, for example, Stormbreaker, which since we're doing, you know, Ignite, Chilled, and Shocked, that would be 60% increased damage as well, which is like the best anoint we can get for damage. So I think it's a worth for damage. Massively. How'd I get so much spirit? Scepter. Scepter gives you 100 spirit. I got this one corrupted. I bought for like 2 days with increased spirit. And that gives us 24 additional spirit on top of that. We only need 220 spirit to run everything in the build. For me, it's like having bonus life since our HP is pretty low. It might. I mean, I'll try it, right? We'll see how it goes. Trial supplements are so buns. Made it to Zakroth and got BTA. Swapping to Chaos right now. Yeah, try Chaos. Like, I don't know. I feel like Chaos is just so much better than Succumbus. What's the diamond called? Yeah, like Min said, it's called From Nothing. Yeah, we'll try the thing, guys. I mean, we do have this skill now, don't we? Or am I bugging? Yeah, Spirit Vessel. I mean, I don't know if there'd be anything you could quote-unquote run with that would be good. But and we do have a lot of energy shield, right? While doing this, it's just Ghost Dance doesn't really do a whole lot, I feel like.
And she wandered until she collapsed, and only dogs found her.
We have like 50 to 28. I mean, if we could get our evasion up more, it'd be nice. Well, how you doing today, man? When did you drop when you took the From Nothing? Trying to remember what I dropped. I had 2 points that I was just putting in extra crit. That I literally just took points out of the crit chance and put it into there. So yeah, so that's all I really did. Just 2 points out of crit chance nodes.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one.
Stomach's been bothering you, man? Damn. Well, hopefully you feel better, dude. You have any, like, I believe ginger ale, right? And stuff like that is, like, really good for an upset stomach. Do you have any of that? Nah, chill, man, chill, man. You're good, bro. You probably just got, like, you know, I don't know, some sort of, like, cold or something like that, you know? Some sort of sickness. You'll get over it. Is your build on Mobile X by any chance? Yeah, exclamation mark MOBA. Gave me an antibiotic for infection, wasn't that? Damn. Let's go, baby! The worst pair. PW Doomslayer with the 2-month resell. Much appreciated, dude. Welcome back, welcome back. Hell yeah. How you been? How you been, Doomslayer? Damn, man. Hopefully everything goes good as you did. I mean, what was I gonna say? I don't know what was I gonna say, man. I had something and I completely lost it. But yeah, keep me updated though, bro. Hopefully the stream can take your mind off things for a little bit. T5 Spike Spirit? Nah. You got another appointment Monday? Well, hopefully everything goes good Monday and they can figure out what the heck is going on, man, and get you fixed up. What are we waiting on here? Divvy. Yeah. I'm doing good, Doomslayer. I'm doing good. Glad you're doing good as well. Your PoE build link from Oblivious is broken, I think. So if it is, so I don't have it fully updated to what I'm doing right now. Keep that in mind. We're still like testing stuff, right? So it's not like updated currently, but it's pretty much updated. I mean, the only thing's different is like one, maybe two items, right? From what I'm doing now to what it's previously has on it. But if you go to the Mobiletics and you don't see endgame crit version and you don't see me running these items, right? Like the Palm of the Eye on Weapon Set 2, all this stuff, correct? And you don't see the, the tree looking different, etc. with like all this junk. Then I would go ahead and completely close Google, right? Close out of Mobiletics, reopen Google, and then go back to the Mobiletics. If that doesn't work, try going to my profile and then re-clicking on the build and seeing if that updates it. I've had a bunch of people saying that they're not getting it to update, and then doing this, like closing it out or going to the profile and clicking back on it, updates it. So try that. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, where did that go? How much is the concentrated liquid isolation? 7.7. Liquid fear is, I say 1 for 1. I should probably sell these. Let me go ahead and get the new anoint real quick though. Just got a T50 mass blasting, but noticing my damage is starting to lack a bit. I would be proud of damage to upgrade to increase damage. Spear, damage on rings, gloves. If you can get the taming ring, it's like 20 divs, which I know is pretty expensive, but it's literally doubles your damage. Increase on jewels in the tree. All that'll give you more DPS. What trial do you need to get the 4th Ascendancy done? How many number of trials? So Trials. If you're talking about like the how do you get to 4th lab, it's basically you either do the Chaos Trials, which is 10 rooms, then at the end you have to get 3 fragments, which you can either, it'll tell you like on the thing itself, I think I have some here, it'll tell you like Cowardly, so you need a fragment of Cowardly, fragment of Victorious, and then there's one more, I forget what it is, the last one. It's 3 fragments you need, and at the end when you're done with the 10 trials, you socket them in to fight the pinnacle boss of the Trial of Chaos. The second of trials, you basically gotta have, I think, an on-level coin. It should tell you, I think it's like level 70, chat? Is it 70 or 80? It might be like 75 or something, and I think it'll say number of trials 4, and then you can fight them at the end. What body armor is that? We're trying it. I've heard a bunch of people tell me to like test it and look into it. Is the Forgotten Warden. I believe you get this from the Delirium boss. I mean, it's good if it's hybrid. It's not the worst, right? It's decent evasion energy shield, but I think the main reason people are thinking that it's pretty good is just because the deflection rating for missing energy shield is pretty good. If you get like hit, right, you lose a lot of energy shield, you have a pretty good chance to deflect. And then 15% the damage from deflected hits is taken from your companion will damage his life. So it's like another kind of DR on top of the 50% damage reduction that deflected hits gives you. So we'll try it and see how it feels. When would I go for endgame crit? Around 75 to 80. You get a decent like crit chance spear then around that level, and then you just flip in the crit. All right, what am I doing, chat? Oh yeah, I need to look at what is Stormbreaker. Isolation, Despair, Guilt. Isolation, Despair, Guilt.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Well, that's on being sold. Let's try to figure out where the heck this feather went. There you go.
What's new? Have an order?
Yeah, it's not there. We gotta go here. Here we go over to here. To the sacred willow. The wither willow. Is Delirium sure not the Wildwood related boss? I don't think it is. Is it Wildwood? Is it the ritual? I thought it was Delirium. Am I bugging? Maybe I'm bugging.
The silence smothers you. But there's
I thought I might be bugging. I swear you got it out of the feather, because I swear we got one last night. But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's Bodok. You bugging? Okay, maybe it's Bodok then. Turn the music up a little bit. I feel like it's a little low. Try that out. How much spirit do you have in your scepter? 224 or 124. Sorry. We need, I believe, 120 in total on the scepter to run everything. So yeah, maybe you get the chest piece from Bodok then, the ritual boss pinnacle. Thanks for your build, man. By the way, what's the second unique ring you have equipped? I only have one. I have a unset ring, which is a rare, and then the taming prismatic ring. It's the only unique ring I got. Wait, am I bugging? I don't know. Who's bugging, Epic? Am I bugging or are you bugging? Do you get it from Bodok or do you get it from this Delirium boss? The
stay calm. This is where I find my enemy. Flight or fight. In my realm, you'll obey my rules.
is already phased.
Create and destroy. In Chalupa, you've run out of time.
Bro, come on. He's dead and you do that. It's whatever. Yeah, the item's dropped anyways. I didn't hear no tinks. That's so annoying. I swear this guy has like the worst tinks ever. You never get a tank off this dude. No, at least our delirium's done. There, delirium's fully done. We got the crushing fear gloves. Put it for one div, see if it sells. Never gonna use them.
Someone is bound to
Belly of the Beast. I don't think anybody really cares about Belly of the Beast. 25x, one day ago. This is being deconstructed. Deconstructed. Okay. I was not bugging? Okay, it's Bodok. You get it from Ritual. Okay. The build, I would say, is about 30-40 divines. Well, I don't know, Epic. I swear it was the delirium, but it's I just got confused, and then I confused you. That wasn't good. I guess we'll do like this one into this, and just kind of keep going down here, unless we try to do this one into this. And maybe we'll do this one into this. We could try this out. Is there anything to throw in Spear 1 and get more attack speed or anything like that I should be doing? Yeah, so core of the whatever. The Kipolato.
What's new?
How much is this? Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Yeah, I don't think okay, we didn't really hit anything, it's fine. Should have probably quality it, but alright. We won't do that yet. We could grab a controlled metamorphosis and try that. I want to get this breach to open up. Actually, we do have Moment of Zen. Isn't there stuff in the thing for Zen? Zen. I swear there was stuff in here for Moment of Zen. Oh yeah, here we go. 32% increase unique item options from the nameless here in the Moment of Zen. Yeah, we would need 2 more to grab and 2 greater gifts. I don't want to save it to go to there until we get that. Alright, so let's go starting through this map. Astral, the build should be upgraded. The only thing I'm running differently literally is just a better attack speed spear and weapon set 1. I went for a rare amulet instead of the unique just to get more defensive layers. Like, that's pretty much it. And then a from nothing on the passive tree. If you want to look at the live character until I update everything, then you could find it by doing exclamation mark ninja in chat. What is the best ascension for Twister? Either probably Herald of Lich, or not Herald of Lich, what? Abyssal Lich or Spirit Walker. Abyssal Lich is going to be better for mobbing, while Spirit Walker is better for bossing. Forest Vision seems to be rare. Yeah. I should probably just save up for it and just buy it like you. Forest Vision, no. Can you help me out? I found a lineage support named Hellbrim's hide, but it's not in the economy tracker of the currency exchange. Any thoughts on how much it's worth? I mean, I could look after in like you could check with Angie. Like, that should give you pretty like 1-to-1 on how much it is. But I could also check after this map for you. I don't know what just dropped or where it just dropped. Why? How did a divine drop all the way over here? Wait, what? Never seen that before. How was that Forgotten Warden chest feeling? I mean, I just started using it, so I can't really say anything. Like, this is the first map I've used it. You know, so I really can't say too much on it right now. But we have less evasion overall, less chance to evade, less chance to deflect. We do have a lot more energy shield though. So I guess it would just be like, you know, we would quote unquote be taking a hit more often, but the deflection rating that we'd be gaining after that should give us a better chance than normal, right, to deflect. So I guess that's like what we're kind of banking on, right, to basically have that. I don't know if there'd be a way in Path of Building to throw the chest on, if it's calculated, you know, to have it in there working correctly, and like figure out, you know, how much deflection rating or percent we go up to whenever we get hit, and try to, like, you know, simulate that. I'm not really too sure. I can check after this map for that lineage gem, or you can go to Angie and just check, because Angie deals with all lineage gems. So if there's anybody buying it, and if it's popular or whatever, you can literally tell like instantly what it's worth. I don't know where this last dude's at over here for this thing. Is it you? It's you. Best river, I don't care about any of that. It's 29 divs for that Hellbrim's hide McDunk. I'm gonna have a terrible time using am I going to have a terrible time using the early crit version instead of interludes? I'm switching your build and my current freaking gear is super close to your early crit version. I mean, if you're not like 75 to 80, it's when you can get majority of the nodes on that version. You ideally don't really want to do crit in campaign just because like you don't really have access to getting the stuff that you need to make crit feel pretty good, which is why I usually advise waiting, but you could try it. It's up to you. I haven't honestly tried like campaign crit, to be honest. Might be good. Not Orla's Conviction? Okay, Orla's Conviction is 29 divs. Okay. When is the Mobilitics going to be updated? If we get significant progress made today, I'll update everything. If you want to look at my live character, you can do !ninja. Is anyone aware of someone chancing a Mage Blood? I haven't heard of anyone doing that yet, so I'm not too sure. Alright, let's look at hide. Hellbrim's hide. We'll first check with Divines. Alright, it's worth nothing. It's 1 exalt to buy Hellbrim's hide. Yeah, it's worth nothing.
Choose what you need. Go.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Yeah, no problem. Too bad I didn't go for something crazy. Hey, what's up, Eddie? How's the build? 40 div if the ring alone is like 25. The ring right now is like 18. Yeah, the ring right now is 16 divs. It went down. Literally, it was 19 when we started today, and an hour and a half it dropped 3 divs. So it's 16 divs. That compared with our you know, from nothing with chaos inoculation puts this at like 22, 23 divs for all that. The palm of the eye that I'm running, you can grab one for 2 divs with everything that I have on it. Well, let me drop that actually, so I don't care about that. What if we drop this to 20, right? Okay, so it's 4 divs basically to go ahead and get what you need there. That brings it up to like 26 divs. To get the rest of the gear, I mean, if you wanted to run this chest piece, I think it's only like 2 or 3 divs or something like that. Yeah, it's 2 divs to get this. Literally like a div for this. Gloves are literally like a div. Boots, I mean, I bought like for 10x for these corrupted. Pretty much get the same ones for like similar. Helmet is like a div or 2. I mean, everything else added up, but spear's probably like 5 divs, 6 divs. Yeah, it's around like 30 to 40 for everything. Sorry, something in the spear vessel? I don't know what the socket is the issue. Epic, I don't know fucking clue. I don't even know what I would throw in there. What would be good? I don't... Careful double posting in different platforms. I didn't know. I was a few minutes behind. I bet. Enjoy stream. No, you're good. You're good. You're good, Blasphemy. You're fine. How does this go? You get from the bodywork? Just stop it in and get percent of damage. I don't know. The skill that you get is it uses a copy of Socket of Bear, Werewolf, and Wyvern skills. So I guess I don't know. I guess I just throw in any skill like from that sort of shapeshifting tree and they use it. I don't know. We're trying the Warden chest piece right now. That's okay. Tangle Tongue, not really. I mean, you get so much more DPS out of an Aquayan Spear with like crit chance and flat damage. Alright, I mean, yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really know what we'd throw in here in chat. Trying to think, what would we even want in here? Like, low-key, what would we... We couldn't run Lunar's Blessing, right? Like, there's no way we could run Lunar's Blessing in this, right? How do we... Isn't there a thing, chat, that's, we can click... to... There we go. I don't think you can do Lunar's Blessing, right? I'm not taking Ellie Pen nodes. I'm going into Heavy Frost, so we have ignore Ellie Res on frozen enemies. I don't think that gives a buff to you, but to the beast. Well, what I'm trying to do right now, Epic, what I'm thinking, right, since we have that Heavy Frost where we ignore resistances on frozen enemies, and that relies on basically us getting all of our damage, I kind of just want to put stuff in here that would help us freeze an enemy quicker, right? So like Thunderstorm would be good, but I don't think it can use Thunderstorm, right? So anything that it would do more cold damage would be really nice. To help us, you know, like, or increase our damage in any way. That's what I was thinking, Lunar Blessing, just because, like, maybe, you know, that would do more cold damage. I don't really know what else to, like, do, though. We're trying the new Warden chest piece, and then the skill it gives allows it to use socketed like beast or bear, wyvern, or wolf skills. So I'm trying to see if there's anything here we could try. Because you get moonbeams, and doesn't moonbeams at least do cold damage and stuff? This was walking calamities, meteor shower. I really don't know if I want meteors though. Do we want meteors? Like, probably, I don't know. Is there anything that does, hold on. Lunar Assault. First 80% physical and gold for merchant. Yeah, Lunar's Assault. Engrave. Where is the skill at, by the way? Okay. Summons a shapeshifting spirit vessel companion to the copy. Use copies of bear, werewolf, and wyvern skills. Because they're not used Lunar Assault? I'm so confused now. No, what? It should, right? Oh, it does. It does. Okay, hold on, chat. I mean, I might just do that. Just help us get fucking that, Lunar's Blessing, freeze build up, shit like that, maybe. And just literally try to get this Murasaka to just like instantly freeze with us. That would help us. Oh, I can set a rain of blades. With what? With what, man? I don't know what. So Lunar's Assault, right? What else would help, chat? Like Lunar's Blessing? Gotta do Lunar's Blessing, and then we throw in. We need to get some more spirit gems.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And then we do freeze, and then I don't know what else would we do, like cold pen or some shit on there. That or like cold attunement or something. What, ice blade? Hold up, hold up. You don't think ice blade would affect us too, do you? Makes blades fall on enemies hit by your projectiles. Well, we'd have to throw on one of our skills, no man. Are you using weapon set 2 for Whirling Slash? No, weapon set 1 for Whirling Slash. Buff skill? I'll have to look into it. Alright, we just need to find an enemy. Okay, this enemy up here. Let's see. Oh, I spied, but I think it killed what we need. Our Baron does not need, needs to not be summoned right now. Like, I don't think it's a thing. This might not use Lunar's Blessing though, huh, chat? I'm not seeing it do anything with Lunar's Blessing right now. So Lunar's Blessing might not pop on this thing. Let's see. Get into it. Yeah, can you attack, bud? Thank you. Let's make sure that we get anything up here. I might take off our, hold on. Take this off. I don't want to, like, oh no, Lunar's Blessings. Lunar's Blessings. This. I want to let me go over this. Is this Ice Fight? What the fuck is this? Freeze the enemy, Murasaka. I don't think it's. I don't think it gives us Ice Bite. And this thing to freeze another enemy. It's frozen. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So Ice Fight doesn't work. And then Luna's Blessing doesn't work. Unfortunate, chat. Kind of doesn't make sense. Well, I don't know. I guess it only gives to that animal, right? Guess that's why. Let me just make sure that Lunar's Blessing isn't fucking it up. Freeze an enemy. Okay, frozen enemy. Yeah, we're not getting Ice Fight. Ice Fight. Okay, no Ice Fight. No Ice Fight. Sucks, chat. So why can't we put this on 106 int? Ah, you gotta be joking me. I can't wait till they actually incorporate that into the game. That'd be so nice. The fuck? Why does it say we can? Okay, hold on. Okay, okay. Where's our thing? 103. Okay. Alright, so we would do freeze, lunar assault. Knows what it's like.
Yes?
Any more sport gym shot? I need, yeah, sure. 5 for 2, that's fine.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, that sucks that Ice Fight doesn't work. Fuck. It's not showing the right skill for some reason. It's still cheap. 10 eyes for level 20. Interesting. I'll have to look into it a minute after this. Does that count as a companion? So we can 50% more damage from the scepter. I don't. I'd have to look. How are you getting fire on Trinity? We have flat fire damage on stuff, so we're getting fire damage to attacks. Plus the taming really helps because it gives ignited as well as shocked and chilled to our tornadoes, which helps balance for Trinity. All right, let's see. We were 30k before. 29, 29. 27, 29, 27, 20. No, I guess not. I guess these don't count as another companion. I wonder why that doesn't count as another companion. You think it would, right? For each different companion you're present, it's 2 companions. I guess it doesn't. It doesn't, I guess. So what else will we have on here, chat? A chat. Chat. You can also go loyalty. I mean, probably feeding frenzy because we want them to do more damage too. Definitely rapid attacks too. We need you to have way more attack speed. And then we just want you to do more damage. Deal 30% more damage. Yeah, probably that. Because we have freeze already on this, and we could go cold pen. Could go cold pen. What do you guys? What do you guys think? Do we go cold pen or do we go feeding frenzy? Probably just feeding frenzy, right? Suppose your pen. Well, I mean, we're ignoring full resistances on present enemies. Again, I don't even know what the crit chance of the companion is. I don't know if it takes our crit chance or if it has its own base. So I don't know if it would be critting for cold exposure to work. That's my only issue. think I'll go pen right now. Gold pen. But yeah, I don't know if we can look a crit chance on this. Yeah. Here's the modifiers. On kill, on life. Yeah, I can't like really see anything here. So I'll do Lunar Assault because it gives a lot more freeze build up with rapid attacks, freeze, and cold pen. Try that out. I don't think it's a companion because it can't be damaged. It might not be. I mean, hold on. Yeah, but now it says shapeshifting vessel companion. I would assume it's count as that. I could see Devour plus Oil Barrage. Throw Lunar Assault in there. Throw Ice Foot in there. I'd put this back in there. Alright. Oil Barrage, Devour plus Oil Barrage. I mean, Oil Barrage, yeah, just for like damage and junk. And Devour. Devour. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of like for us, since we already do damage, like just have it try to increase, you know, the freeze build up we're doing to allow us to freeze quicker to get our damage online rather than trying to make it do damage. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking of. I mean, you could obviously do Walking Calamity with stuff, but I don't know. I mean, it might be better. It might be good just to do Lunar's Blessing too on there, right? Instead of something. But we'll just try this out right now. See how this feels. I want to go back in real quick and make sure that it has good attack speed. Or at least it's attacking quickly. Shane, we're trying out the Forgotten Warden armor set. Was this doing it? Alright, let's go test this with the other boss. What kind of, so do you have in your amulet? Anointment, I mean? Stormbreaker. And then you wanted me to look at what? Blade things? What was it? What was it, man? Rain of Blades. Pour your runic ward into devouring or to conjuring blades for each. For the duration of the buff, these blades will fall on enemies that bear projectiles. Do I have Rain of Blades? I do not. Can you buy it from the vendor or is it a div? Oh my god. I hate this sometimes. You gotta buy it from, is it a div? I mean, hold on, we'd have to have a, thing, right? We'd have to have a gem slot to throw this in, correct? It's only 10 to 15 OGs. Oh, hold on, sorry. There you go. I'm using your Twister build. Is the Endgame Crit a final version? It's one of the updated versions. It's not the final version, but you don't have enough currency? What? Okay. Let me currency exchange. Hold on.
All right, your order is registered.
There. Now do I got enough OGs?
I'll do you proud.
It's not the final version, but it is the newest updated version. My thing is, like, I don't know where I'd put this in though, because it has to be a skill, right? So like I would have to drop something. So unless I drop like a Herald of Thunder or something, you know what I'm saying, and then try this one. Like that would be like the only thing I could think of right now. What does quality do? Increase cooldown recovery rate? Sure. So we run that, right? I don't even know. Would you go for this magnified area? Elemental armament or what? One times cooldown recovery, probably. We'll try it. Magnified area, cooldown recovery rate. What is it? What does it do? Buff duration 5 seconds. Cost 27 ward cooldown is 0.3. 5 uses. Attack damage 232. Hits are pinning. Impact radius 1.2 meters. Does this do damage? Like what damage is this doing? Physical? Is it doing a part of our damage? I have no clue how this works. Maybe Ellie armament, elemental focus. I mean, I could do elemental armament and then Ellie focus. Let's try it like that out. We'll keep you in here for now. And then we'll throw this in here. Oh, it costs 76 runic ward. We do not have enough runic ward for this. I mean, I could sacrifice some energy shield from our helmet for runic ward. I mean, is it because, hold on, is it because of, no? No? It's 59, I guess it's because level 20. Level 20 max, maybe it's quality or something, it's 59 runic ward. But yeah, we still don't have enough to run it. If I got a lower one, maybe, like a 17 or something, but... I mean, ideally, we would have our boots transitioned into more runic ward. Yeah, I'm not really too sure what I can do here for runic ward. Really? I mean, let me go back into level. It's level 20 max, right? Parse level 90. Let's see. Just costs 59 runic ward for me on a level 20 max. It says right there, costs 59 runic ward on a level 22 socket. And I could try to go for a lower level one, a level 18. What's a level 18 look like? $52 runic ward, yeah, so you would have to... 52 runic ward would be enough if I don't have any gems in it. I mean, we could just test, like, no things in it and just see what happens. Right? What gives it more cost? That doesn't. Modified area do anything? Modified area doesn't. Elemental armament do anything? No. Elemental focus do anything? No. Okay. Is it the quality that made it do more? I just got 59 to... Was it the I'm not gonna run any quality on it. We'll just see how it works. 67 runic ward. What? Ah, it's 52 runic ward. 52 runic ward. This is way, huh? You gotta look down here. Okay. It's cooldown recovery. It's cooldown recovery that makes it. That's fine. We'll just do no cooldown recovery, so we can use it at least. All right, we'll try this out then. All right, try this out, chat. All right, we're doing good today. Freaking Fat Dip, we're doing good. How you? We'll try this out. Greater Regal, Greater Chaos, Greater Exalt, Greater Chaos, obviously Greater Chaos. Does this keep persisting and like use them? You know what I'm saying? Like, does one cast keep persisting with the blades every time it hits an enemy? I don't know. Where is it telling me on the buff at top? Yeah, we would have to have some way of regenning runic ward really quickly, I feel like, for this to be like quote unquote worth it. Yeah, I don't think it's as good as we think. You want 80 divs? Wait, what? Alright. Cast. I mean, it's hard to tell if the blades are moving or not. Right? Totally forgot to grab our things, by the way, out of this. Yeah, I don't think it's as good as we think, man. It looks, if we make enough progress today, we'll be updated, by tomorrow, but, exclamation mark ninja if you want to see my live character. I'm just gonna need gears. What stats according to your mobilitics should be Gucci, right? Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, I don't know if it's better or not, man. Because the only issue is we need to have some sort of way of, regenning ward consistently to be able to do that. They actually do more damage without letting a team in. Interesting. I'll have to replace that. Actually, cooldown recovery 2 can go into. Well, I have cooldown recovery and I need to replace chat. This is rapid casting. Don't cover in there. Yeah, later I think it might be worth, like, if I can get better boots and I get more wards, we can maybe use it twice. It might be decent. It's definitely hard to tell, like, I feel like I couldn't even really tell if the projectiles were going out and killing, or if my projectiles were killing, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was so hard to tell. This goes for nothing, correct? Yeah. We'll take Hydra, thank you for the follow, much appreciate it. How are you able to have your cursor so far in front of your character and still continue cast whirling? I don't know, I just kind of hold it in front of my character and it works. I'm not really too sure. It'll get me out of there. Alright, chat, so I just want to go in and I literally am just gonna freezing mark and I just want to see if our bear companion can do it. Wait, where the hell is he? There he is. What is the freeze build up on him? Okay, that is just utter ass. Yeah, that does nothing. Compared to me hitting him once and then having the things like explode, yeah, that does nothing. Okay, that really doesn't work. Alright, so going into that is pretty much nothing. There's no point doing that. Any updates? We're just trying out a new chess piece. Already your build, how did you have a spirit to run all of these spirit stuff with the early end game? A scepter. You throw a scepter in your option, just can increase spirit, roll onto it, and you're good to go. Yes, I'm running WSD. Does it stop casting whirling once your cursor gets too far out? Does that for me, which it didn't? Don't think so. I'm at the top of my screen right now. If I'm at the bottom, like over my XP bar, it does, but like as long as I'm not, like, it doesn't. Got this beauty from Ritual Boss. Sheesh. 90%? Damn. That's a lot of drop chance. You're gonna get 3 sparks? I bet. Hopefully. Alright, chat. So what can we throw in here then? Because like that does nothing, right? Like freeze bot up, I mean, you can see he's literally doing 1% of swipe. So, like, this does nothing. There's no point in using Lunar Assault. I mean, you could try the Meteors, I guess, if you guys, like, were saying. Guess you could go, like, Walking Calamity and try. Can you please make a budget build for Twister Spirit Walker? I mean, I feel like the builds aren't even that expensive. Like, my early crit version is, like, literally, like, 5 to 10 Divines. Like, that's pretty cheap as you can get, to be honest. Is there a way to make this build hit harder? And we'll change the damage? I mean, we're kind of, like, low-key, like, insta-frying bosses. I mean, obviously we can get, like, you know, more unique jewels on the tree, a better spear, stuff like that, right? We can definitely double our damage, like lineage gems, all that, but I mean, as of right now, like, you know, we're literally killing pinnacle bosses within, like, 2 to 3 seconds. Yeah, I don't know, chat. What do we do? I mean, you could also try Lunar's Blessing, but, like, I don't know. What are you doing, Epic? What you giving me, Epic? Mind selling these for me, or using them? I don't really care. Don't have Angie on trade. Okay. I mean, you just want me to sell them for you and then give them back? This money? Is that what you want me to do? I can do that. Okay. How much does this go for? It's from nothing? Damn. Black Flame Covenant, why is that so good? Most people want this. What do you get over here? I guess you would get Stormbreaker. Overexposure, I guess, if you wanted to do that. Useless. Useless. This is just a bunch of minion junk for, like, minion enjoyers. Yeah. Yeah, okay, just a bunch of minion enjoyer junk. How much is it? 84? 85 days.
I'm sure someone would want
85
that.
days. How much does this one go for? I don't even know how much this would go for, to be honest. It's so hard to, like, price check it. Blows and Monk have 100% reduced curse effect on self. Sheesh. Yeah, I got you, Epic. That's fine. I mean, you just give me whatever you want. Yeah, I don't know. What do you want me to put this time loss up for, Epic? Because, like, I have no clue what this would go for. This is, yeah, I don't know. So, Aiden, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Where would you put 2 extra passives? Going for another jewel socket at the bottom of the tree near the spear cluster, that side. Yeah, what do you want me to put this up for, Epic? Because, like, there's nothing on the market. I have no clue what this could go for. To go for 10 divs, 15 divs, I have no clue. What's your nickname in the game? I want to show you one of the boots. It's SiahZ Christopher Walken. So here's my name right here. What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? What you doing? You busy?
Yeah, I'm streaming. What's up, though?
Ah, shit, I'll let you go. I'm trying to busy. But what do you got?
I mean, probably not till later today. Like, probably like late night. I got nothing to do tomorrow, so I'll be on all night. What'd you say? Sorry. Okay. So yeah, I'll be on probably like 8 or 9 your time tonight. So I'll just hit you up because I'm done streaming at like 6 your time. But the issue is I already have plans with some other friends to play a game with them. I told them yesterday that I would at like 7, so I'll probably play for like 2 hours with them or something, and then I'll be free. All right, bet. I'll see you then. All right, sorry about that, guys. All right. So yeah, what are we doing? What do you want, Min? Or not Min? Epic. What do you want me to put this up for? 180 divs. 180, 180. You said there's one for what without the spear damage? $180, but is anyone paying $180 though for that? Like, hell no. Like, you can buy everything without movement speed for 4. You know what I'm saying? Like, movement speed obviously is nice, but like, I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, I don't know. Any PoE Ninja Link? I swim for a Ninja. Without movement speed, it's 4 devs you can buy it for. So try like 10 if it doesn't sell, throw it. Alright, yeah, I'll throw it for 10. 10 devs.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't fucking know what to throw on this. I mean, we could just throw for more survivability, right? Like, I could throw just more minion junk in here. Kind of sucks that literally the thing doesn't work. Like, it really sucks that the freeze build up is just that bad. Like, it literally was doing 1% per hit on the boss. Like, that's really bad. If it was like 10%, 5% a hit, that wouldn't be the worst, right? But even me throwing freezing mark on, what's, you know, lunar salt, not lunar salt, but whatever it's called, on as well, him, like, yeah. I mean, I guess the wave literally is just throw, like, what do you call it on him? Like loyalty, right? Loyalty for just more survivability, and just throw everything else off. Just throw all that off, and then yeah. Right. Reach unlimited support for projectiles to return. I don't know if that would work or not on this.
Can I help?
Restores amalgam. I don't know if it would work on this or not. This is something I don't know. Go for literally what we're going for, WoW Protector. Let's go for like fucking Elemental Army Hawking, I guess. Support, sorry, what are we doing?
All right, your order is registered.
There we go. Go with that. So, I'm super new to the game, and I chose the character that uses twisters. It's super fun. What order do you use the abilities? I'm new and don't understand. On the mobalytics, I have all that written on what the order of rotation and all that is. So if you go to the mobalytics guide, right, and you just scroll down, you'll see it right here. If you just keep going down, it'll say how it plays. And for the AoE, I have the rotation, and for bossing, I have the rotation as well. So you can kind of just like follow that and try to learn it. And you can find the mobalytics by doing !MOBA, which is MOBA in chat. Is this chest good? We're trying it. It seems decent. It seems fine. It gives us a lot of energy shield, and then like whenever we do get hit, we do get a lot of deflection rating. So it, when we like have missing energy shield, so it seems good. I just don't know exactly how good it is. I mean, it does give us another companion, which is nice, which then allows us to throw in another thing on our companion over on the spirit vessel thing, which is loyalty, so another 10% damage, and then trade it off on this for another damage. So I don't know. I'm trying it. I'm testing it. Seems fine for right now. I corrupted a second rune slot on a pretty nice spirit. What second rune would you recommend aside from Sky? If you have 2 runes, let me look at the runes real quick. Also, you wanted me to look for Amalgam. How the hell do you even spell that? Amalgam. Oh god, chat. I'm stupid. Listen, I never passed school. Imagine. Hold on. What's it again? Breach Lords. Okay, it's AMA.
Have an order?
Jesus. Listen, chat. Don't worry about it. Is it on our Breach Lord? Am I bugging your chat? There we go. This is probably super expensive, right? 28 divs. I mean, I don't know. The only issue with doing this, like, again, our projectiles are bouncing, so returning I don't think would really do anything to us, because it would literally just hit them, come to us, and then it would start bouncing anyways. So you pretty much can get that already by bouncing off a wall. So I don't think this really does anything for us. Plus, then it also adds a cooldown on the skills. So this is more better for other skills than twisters. Could not spell your name correctly. Here you go. It's up here. I'll leave it up for a second if you want to link me anything. It's not just martial artist or lich best for twister. It's Abyssal Lich or Huntress. Abyssal Lich is better for mapping, while Huntress, aka Spirit Walker, is better for bossing. The Amalgam I don't need. I mean, I have stuff to sell. I can get Last Conviction eventually. It's level 84, and skip that because it's too long and did Act 3. Yeah, you want to do that though, for sure. Alright, we're good there, we can go ahead and test that out. I mean, our reses need to be fixed if we are to continue running this. Setup. I mean, we'll see. I mean, it's kind of nice to have the bear. It sucks that we can't do any damage for the bear, though. But that really blows. That really blows.
Have an order?
Oh, what is it? Oh. We could get this one to throw it on, chat. You guys think this would be worth running? I mean, this would give us 50% chance to gain Abyssal Monster modifier whenever it dies. So we could just run like damage conversion into it, and you know, like something, and just hope that it dies. Then have a chance to get an Abyssal Monster mod. I don't know though. The armor you get from Bodok, which is the new Pedicle Ritual, and we're testing to see how it does. Once we get a headhunter, yeah, I'll be throwing it on. How do we increase crit chance? Run pinpoint critical on your twisters, and then just a bunch of crit chance on the passive tree, as well as oh, Jade House. Nice, we go in there and do that, as well as some crit chance on Jules. Yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I don't have any drink either, so I'm gonna get a water. I'll be back in like literally like 2 minutes. I'm back, guys. I just want to let you guys know that if my stream cuts off suddenly, it is storming pretty hard outside, and my lights have already like flickered 3 times. So surprised that honestly my power stayed up. So yeah, just a fair warning. I might lose power. We still love you. Stop! You're making me blush. Stop. All right. What is the one tablet chat that we can redo 2 maps with variation? Overseer? No, that's what. Aerated. An aerated tablet. Is the Visions of Paradise? Does not stop previously aerated completing the map will add aeration instead. Yeah, how much is this? 7 divs. It's not worth spending 7 divs. Again, I don't even think it's worth running a thing on this map, right, chat?
Done.
Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but doesn't what do you call it? Not really do anything on this map, rarity? I mean, if it's same thing as 0.4, rarity shouldn't affect anything here. I'm not even gonna run like rituals and like do that. I don't think rarity affects anything on the drop. Spirit Walker Sun and Tame Beast the best choice right now. For bossing, yeah. If you're mapping, you would go Abyssal Lich. I saw my crit by anointing Thaumaturgical Dynamism, and that gives me frenzy charges and a power charge that gives plus crit because of the charge regulation. Gotcha. The storm, yeah. Alright. Do you wanna... I'm gonna get over 180, maybe more. 20 Wastelands found a map. 20 Wastelands found a map. Sheesh. Dang, okay. Let me know what you get out of that. That sounds juice. What have I socketed in my helmets? Just fire res right now. Or cast res, I mean. So I socketed in a soul core of Takati for more cast resistance. Mapping isn't like running through maps, right? Bossing isn't like if you're finding pinnacle bosses, the hardest bosses in the game. Spirit Walker is going to be better because you're getting the same projectile speed of bosses basically, and you're also getting additional projectiles, which significantly improves damage. While Abyssal Lich keeps the projectile speed consistent, so you have it more uptime through mapping, which improves the feel of it through non-boss stuff. But they're both still extremely good, to be honest. Like, you can't really go wrong with either of them. They're both extremely powerful. And you know, why not, I think the loaded page is something you're currently working on? Yes, what I'm doing right now, I'm currently working, like, the chess piece, I was suggested to run it, in chat literally earlier in stream today, which is the Warden chess piece. This is the new, like, Bodok, which is the new ritual pinnacle monster you can get it from, and we're just testing that out. We also are doing some different things on the tree, right? So we're testing that out. So it's just, you know, just random stuff, like, we're not, you know, currently 100% figured out what we're doing, so that's why I haven't updated anything. Oh, I need uncut skill gun, lucky. Oh, keep always doing that. I should just do this. Who the heck sent me? Is it you? Oh, Norm, nice. Damn. Oh, that was the Val Williams. Another expedition log, but you do 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 do. There we go. Ah, let's go do boss. My rolling doesn't light on fire as I spin. You need the taming ring to be able to get all 3 elements on your tornado, aka Whirling Slash. Yeah, it's 14 divs. It's worth the investment though. Like, equipping the ring literally just doubles the damage you're doing. So it is something you definitely want to get as soon as you can. For sure. You got like 10 divs, you think? But yeah, I would get it as soon as you can. How do I make it quick? What do you mean, make it quick what? Guess who's back? How's the league been so far? Hey, what's up, Sacrifice? It's been pretty good. Low key, we're just you know, blasting on twisters. Just trying to improve the build and get it more damage, more survivability, and yeah, that's pretty much it right now. I have done in your honor. Sounds like a samurai when he says that. We'll do that. Damn, chat, no lineage gem. Didn't even drop a damn gem.
Greetings.
What the hell is that?
This time we met. You do not. I'm trying. Yes, right. I will.
Hey, we have Jado.
Here is the next. I will see you back at your hideout. Yes, I know where it is.
How do I make a quick roll like you? Is that a rune on boost, a dodge roll? It's just spacebar, you dodge roll. So go into this real quick. I know we do have another one, right? Another Jade Isles, yeah, over there. Probably should go do that for Expedition. Because this is what all like rare currencies replace for rare varieties. Yeah, it's pretty correct. By the way, I was looking here and there for the blade stuff, and you were testing before. Just get the runic remnant spirit gem. The runic remnant spirit gem. What the hell is the runic remnant? What the hell's a runic? What's the runic remnant? You always spamming the thing that makes tons of twisters? Yeah, I mean, I'm always like spamming this into that, Likey. Do I need accuracy on sphere? No, you don't need no accuracy. Exactly. See, you get it. Twister OP. Runic extraction, it's called. Okay. Supports any skill that deals damage. Enemies you kill with supported skills have a chance to drop a Versum Infusion Revenant. I mean, I could. I just don't know if I need it, though, is the thing. Because, I mean, we could drop, obviously. So my thing is we drop Herald of Thunder, right? And then that's another skill you got to press while clearing. I don't know if it would be a thing where it would help. Or, you know, I don't know. It's my only thing. What are you asking on the third trial? Yeah, it's a long way around, yeah. Like, I don't know, when I was testing it, at least, it didn't seem like it was clearing a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't really know if it's worth to invest into. Yeah, I'm down to look into it. I just don't know if I want to look into it right now. Is the build uploaded somewhere? Exclamation mark build will get you the build video. Arcane Swag Box. Are we waiting on this dude? There we go. Yeah, nothing good in there. Okay. We need to grab a controlled metamorphosis, so we should do next. Okay. Do 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 do. As soon as you drop Wicked Destruction, if you have the Taming Ring, yes, you can drop the boots if you have the Taming Ring. Chick was annoying, huh, chat? So far, a lot of the running still doing so kind of weird with damage scaling. Really? Like, I haven't really seen anybody sort of make a thing with the runic you know, skills. It's more of like they're just kind of using it as a support. You know, like a lot of the like auto parry stuff looks cool, but yeah, none of them really are like quote unquote using with a main damage DPS. The mobility guide is not updated. I'm still testing stuff, so that isn't there. If you want to see my live character, you can find it by doing !ninja and then just clicking on my character. How do you get the flame buff on Whirling Slash? You get that by running the Taming Ring. If you don't have the Taming Ring, you can't get all 3 effects on your Whirling Slash. But if you do have the Taming Ring, it'll allow you to imbue all 3 of the elements on there. And by default, it just gives you all the imbuable ground effects consistently on your wind skills, which is super broken. But what have you been grinding, Sacrifice? What have you been doing? What build you been running this league? Halo the build, playing it right now. I'm curious if you'll update the guide MOBA. I have changed some stuff from last night, and if we make significant improvements today, I'm thinking about doing another like updated build video and all that stuff for tomorrow on the build. But if you want to see my live character, you can find it by doing !ninja in chat. Is right click skill leveled up or low level? Whirling Slash, you want to keep it level 1. So Whirling Slash, you keep it level 1. Make sure it's on weapon set 1, and then Twisters, you can just put it on max level, and just make sure it's on weapon set 2 with Ice Stars. This build right now is about 30 to 40 divs. I'm running at Evening Tide Petal Sammy for crit, and it's kind of cool to see the ice flowers. Got you. Kind of forgot about that enemy, to be honest. I don't know if... Yeah, I think you can get filters. I think you got to use your phone or something, but you should be able to go to, like, Filter Blade's website, and then I think that should auto throw you in. You should be able to, like, link it to your profile, I think. I've been testing a lot and focusing on leveling, even resetting XP bar on purpose to stay at a certain power level to really understand the martial artist combos and interactions. Okay, how's that going? You found any crazy interactions? Kaz Router, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I have a question. Why does it feel like my balls are smaller than yours, even if I do 3 whirlwinds? It could be MTX. I don't know if you have the Caspian Druid MTX to change the skill effect of Twister. Could be that. Could be something with the Taming Ring, but yeah, I'm not really too sure. So I got like 70-ish Divine stocked up and haven't used them. Sheesh! Sacred Flame is going to be the best scepter, I believe, that we can run, but it is super expensive. So you'd probably want to upgrade other stuff before doing that, unless you already have, like, you know, the Taming Ring, a good crit spear, some of your unique jewels on the tree, all that stuff. Then you would grab that. You have the same cosmetic twister than me? Mark, I'm not really too sure then. If you're doing twister 3 times and sending it out, yeah, I'm not really too sure why it maybe looks different for me. Like I said, maybe it's a taming ring. If the from nothing doesn't sell, just drop the price. I got you, Epic. I'm surprised you're not having the full spear in the pass tree at the bottom right. Is that a lot of damage with spear? It is a decent amount of increased damage with spear. It's just a lot of points, right, to go in and take all these nodes is the issue. Because, like, if we go in and take these nodes, we can't go in and take, like, for example, Hail. We can't take Subterfuge Mask. We can't take Mindful Awareness. We can't pretty much get into Spectral Ward. Like, we might be able to get Spectral Ward, but yeah, it's going to be a struggle to really take a lot of the other nodes, which is why I dropped this. Because I'd rather have less damage, but a lot better survivability. So that's what I kind of, like, went for. Alright, chat, what else is good to do here? We have 6.5k. Amulets, belts. Maybe belts? We'll try belts, maybe? I mean, rings wouldn't be bad either. Maybe we'll go into rings and try to, like, see if we can get some crazy rings drop. Okay, this is our rings. Alright, we have 10 points. Fine. 268. Let's do our low ones first and just try to see if we can. There we go. Get some more points opened up here. Okay. Attribute Honor retires a minimum level 40. Do that. Yeah. Anything good here, chat? Not really.
Greetings. I'll see you.
Lost Conviction and Primal Bounty makes the build even better. Yeah, I need to get a Diablo. I need to get that, to be honest. Can I ask where you're gonna update? When am I gonna update the Mobalytics? I mean, the Mobalytics is pretty much up to date, besides like 3 things that I'm doing here on this build that's different. But if we make significant progress today, and I feel like it's in a state where it's pretty drastically different than the other version, right? Where it's not just like 1 to 2 items changed. I'm gonna do like a full build update and all that with everything. If you want to see my live character though, you can do !ninja to find that. Have you tried this build for T16 Rituals full juiced? I'm playing Era's build, which is evasion deflection. It's very good overall, but really struggles in this area as there's a lot of dots and 7 bosses sometimes. How's your survivability? I'm considering swapping the yes. I mean, so far since we swapped over, I've been surviving a lot better. I haven't tried T16 like full ritual juicing with like, you know, multiple bosses. So I can't give you that, but I mean, it feels pretty good thus far though. And this should significantly be a lot better for dots though. Pretty much, yeah. The rotation, dodge roll, triple whirl, and twister. Yeah, it's pretty much what you want to do. Change from tamer twister to full twister after I saw your video. Hell yeah, demonic. Glad you're enjoying it. Is it worth changing the coming calamity chest for this one? The chest right now we're testing this one out, but like a full evasion chest is also really good for survivability. It's gonna anything you do, this chest or full evasion will be a lot better than the coming calamity chest for defensive layers. Yeah, the build like twisters for campaign is just insane for blasting. There is a lot of skill trees in the game. Are you live now? Well, I don't think I'm dead. I think I'm alive. Imagine. I think I'm streaming that too. But yeah, I'm live. The mobalytics, like I said, if I make significant progress, will be fully updated tomorrow with a new build guide video. It's like an updated version. But exclamation mark ninja should give you my live character with what I'm doing right now, if you want to check that out. Do you recommend using combining calamity for early end game or no? It's pretty cheap and early end game should be pretty good, so yeah, you can do that. Your whirling slash does not create any elements even on my twisters. What's wrong with my build? One, you need a ground effect to pick up if you're not running the taming ring, so get yourself like a Wake of Destruction boots and throw those on until you can get the taming ring, because the taming will allow our twisters to be ignite shocked and shield imbued just cuz, so it's pretty OP for that, and then you could take the boots off. But yeah, if you don't have the taming, you need Wake of Destruction boots so you can create shock ground to pick them up on your whirling slash twisters. Average use on twisters, sure. There you go. And if I didn't get your guys' questions, just feel free to ask again in chat. The chat's moving kind of fast, so I'm just trying to keep up with everybody. I believe we have virtual fully done though, don't we, chat? Yeah, oh, well, almost. We were missing these 3 over here, and these 2 over here, but we have everything else pretty correct. I don't have any issues doing rituals right now. But I don't know how you get the multi-bosses to spawn though in twisters. How much better is Sacred Flame Scepter compared to the Guiding Palm? Pretty good. I mean, you're basically doubling the amount of damage you're getting, right? You're going from like 25% damage gain to like 50 something, right? So you're gaining a lot more extra damage. So that is the best in the slot as of right now. You run anything else on Primal Bounty? Right now I have nothing. I'm trying to get Auras Conviction though to run on it, but for right now I don't have anything on it. What do you like in more, Breach or Abyss? Abyss. I've found more currency out of Abyss than I have with running Breach. Trying to get this. Let's get this thing after. There we go. Yeah, you can go ahead and add me, Jamie, and show me your spear. My in-game name is right here. Let's go ahead and what's for me. I'll leave it up for a second. Yeah, I dropped Beacon of Azus, and the main reason just because I need some more survivability layers, and Beacon of Azus sadly does not give you any of that. Hey, we leveled. Nice. That helps. If you guys come out of your little hidey holes, come on. Walk on over here, Metasaka. Damn, nothing good. The multi-bosses which are on T16 is really insane. How do you get the multi-bosses to spawn out of Ritual? I mean, I haven't been corrupting my maps for T16s, but like, you know, I'm pretty much doing everything but that. Maybe my tablets aren't set up with the right modifiers we need. But I mean, I've gotten like 3 bosses to spawn before in Ritual, and I haven't had any issues doing it. I just don't know if there's a better way to get them consistently doing it or what. Oh, that? Got you. Do the thing and then run it on all 6 maps. Ah, I see. So, Audience with the King. Got you, got you, got you. T5 Wander Shoes? Yep. Yep. Where's this boss at, though? Is it left? You have a breach in the abyss still to complete. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I can try to throw it on here, and you know, since we have an Audience with the King, we would just need to find what area. You know what I'm saying? To like proc it. I don't really know. I think they need to redo the system of using the invitations or whatever you want to call it, like Audience with the King, breach stones, to have a more consistent way of proccing them. I don't really like the way they have it set up now to where it's random, just like go out and explore and hope that it like pops up. Like, I don't really like that mechanic. Because like, I feel like it's never a good idea to have it to where like you're literally not able to consistently do what you want to do. Especially when it comes to farming like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm in the minority with this one. I don't know. How do you have 2 companions? We're trying a new body armor. We're doing the Warden body armor. Oh my god, we got another Against the Darkness. Let's go. Or another Heart of the Well. That I should say. I have no idea where this guy's at, by the way. Oh, he's down here. There we go. Nice. Hey, Ancient Rib, let's go, baby. Stoinks. We still have a breach to do. Yeah, I'm running the new body armor that drops from Bodok. And it's called the Warden. And it gives us a spirit, but we're using it just to see how it feels for defensive layers and stuff like that. And it also gives us, like, I think 13% of damage taken redirected to companion on deflected hits. So we're just trying it out to see if it feels better than running like a full evasion, you know, body armor, which I had before. And it should be cheaper to get a good one too, because it's only like 3-4 divs to get a good, like, I think, Warden chest armor with the rolls, compared to, you know, trying to buy like an evasion body armor for like 2500 evasion, which is like 15 divs or something. Hey, we sold the time lost at least for 10. What stats do you look for in a spear? You ideally, like, perfect stats is a high percent physical damage with flat fire, flat lightning, and high crit chance. Then anything else on the suffix modifiers would be good, like projectile levels, crit damage, you know, stuff like that would be fine. That's quote unquote ideal. How do you do this Heart of the Well shot? Like, how do you make them drop it? So what you have to do is you have to set up rogue exiles. So on the tree, I go for as much like chance for rogue exiles and maps as I can. Also, it's good to go for, where is it at, chat? There is one that gives you guaranteed rogue exiles on empowered bosses. I can't remember where the node is at though. Oh, chat, where's the node at? Is it here? Yeah, so an additional content to areas with powerful map bosses, so you get a guaranteed rogue exile, and then you literally just run abyss stuff. I have the full abyss tree, but you want to get Shadow of Undeath, so you have another 50% increased chance if there is a rogue exile on the map that it can be influenced by abysses, and then whenever it's influenced, it's guaranteed to drop a Heart of the Well diamond. Alright, I can give you these 10 divs here, man. Or I'm in Epic. You sold your thing. Your time lost. I mean, Crux isn't exactly random. There's a lot of places it can spawn in. You seem to have that invitation in your inventory to actually see them, which is stupid. Yeah, that needs to change for sure. You shouldn't need to have it in your inventory to see this stuff. Yeah, I'm still rocking the taming ring. Check the ammo I linked to you. Alright. Slam the armor. Damn, yeah, slammed armor. That sucks. Such a good, like, amulet, though. Holy. I mean, besides having attack speed on here, yeah, I mean, that's a really good spear. I mean, if you're non-crit chance, obviously. If you're crit chance, which we are, I mean, you definitely need crit chance on this, though. So, like, it's a really good non-crit spear, though. Yeah, it's a really good non-crit spear, but sadly you need crit chance on it.
So it is. Go on. These are our supplies. Time is of the essence. Fine.
Actually really good. I mean, T1 evasion with T1 hybrid sun threshold. I mean, wish it was like life, but I mean it's still good. I think we literally just desecrate prefix, hope for the best, and then just suffix slam something on it. I mean that's pretty good though. You're not in a game anymore. Just use those. I mean, I can set them here for now. If I need them, I could look in them, but I'll save them for you. How about Ordained? Great spear. I mean, it's a good spear. It just doesn't do a lot of damage. People are mainly running it just for the lightning damage. Contributes to leech as well as physical, which is really nice for like defensive leeching. How do you get them hit the abyss? It's a chance it'll spawn on it, like to be influenced. There's nothing you can do to have them walk over it, right? Like even if you spawn them and you run them over to the abyss, it doesn't do anything. They have to, when the map is opened and you go into it, the map calculates if the rogue exiles that are spawning will be influenced by the abyss or not. So you'll just eventually run into an abyss and you'll see rogue exile there, and it'll be influenced by the abyss. I have not tested that unique sphere that can get 350% increased physical. I'm not. Which are you talking about? Talking about the new one from the new Divinity or Arbiter of Divinity? This is the new Bodok Pinnacle Ritual unique body armor that can drop. We're testing it to see how it does for survivability. The spear. They can get Val mods that give loads of physical. Interesting. I'd assume if I do physical like damage, you can get. I mean, I'm not seeing any on the market. I wonder if, yeah, I don't know. I guess none of them are on the market right now. No one's selling any of them. Because I'm not under Exalted now. I'm not under Exalted rooms. Can you not roll like... Okay, you can't roll currency. That's insane. Okay, yeah, the game is like borked when it comes to this stuff. Okay. Yeah. Make sure to add increase physical. I would assume this has to be on a enchant, right? And I'm not seeing any. Am I searching the wrong thing? I'm not seeing any at all on the market. Yeah, link it. I'm grinding PoE right now. We might go back to D4 in the future, but right now, I mean, we'll definitely be back for the new seasons and junk like that. But yeah, I mean, we're grinding out on you know, PoE right now. What's the survive mechanic of this build? Energy shield with evasion, deflect, and then percent damage is to our companions instead. All those layers is our like defensive layers right now. There's another spear that's chaos damage based. Is that good? Nah, not for us. Chaos damage is nothing for us. And if you can, sacrifice, go ahead and link it to me. Like, if you can. We could use, I mean, this is what, T1, T1. You do hybrid. I mean, if we get T1 hybrid or something, it would be nice. I don't know if we use an Omen of Echoes, though, because that's 1.5 divs. I mean, as it goes right now, let's not try. Yeah, so as of right now, with what it has on, you could literally buy one for 1x. Yeah, I don't think we use one of these. We just go and try it. Why do I swap my weapon? It automatically swaps once you set the weapon set stuff up. You don't do any manually swapping. Damn. They hit what we want. That sucks. This one's really bad. This one's ass. I mean, literally the only thing good on it is pretty much these two modifiers. Yeah, like 40x. What if we drop that recoup? Alright, drop that. Take the damage as recoup. Drop that with all these three. Alright, I'll throw it up for 50x, see if it sells. Will this be an upgrade if I don't plan to go crit? If you don't plan to go crit, yes, it's a good spear. I mean, it's a lot of physical damage, so keep that in mind, right? You're missing fire damage if you're going to keep Trinity. So if you're trying to keep Trinity, you would ideally want to go fire damage, lightning, percent physical instead of that. Because with ice-tipped arrows, all that fizz is cold. So you have a way big abundance of cold with no fire damage. So you're going to have a harder time proccing fire Trinity. Fire resonance on Trinity. I would do 40. See if we can get it for 40.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Alright, let's see if we can, how much, divines do we have? We have 11. I mean, I could sell you two for like 6. I could sell you two for 7. How much is Oros Conviction? Hmm. 29.30. Okay. What's my IGN? Right here. Can we check size current gear guide and game conversion is different than this one? Exclamation mark ninja will give you my updated PoE ninja, which should be live updating to my character. Can I go through how I use both weapon sets? All you do is just go onto your gems, make sure whirling slash at the bottom is on 1. You want Twister on 2, and then Ice Tipped Arrows on 2. And then after you do that, you're done. Whenever you use Whirling Slash, it'll go to your attack speed spear. And then whenever you use Twister, it'll go back to your good DPS spear. And that's it. It'll auto do everything for you. So, I mean, see, that's good for fire. That'd be the same thing. So you have an overabundance of fire, or overabundance of physical would be in the cold. Fire, no lightning. And then also the issue is you need crit chance. I mean, I don't know if this can be corrupt to a crit chance on it. But, like, you know, obviously it's a good spear. It's just, for us, we need crit chance since we're a crit build. So this wouldn't be worth running. For us, at least. And it looks awesome for, like, a lot of other builds, though. But for ours, sadly, it doesn't look that good. Rolling swag. Exactly. Sheesh. Yep, no problem. Alright, let me try to look for better booties. $33 fire, $60 lightning. So we're gonna need fire lightning on this if possible. Fire lightning, fire lightning. Not that much lightning to be honest, but yes, definitely fire lightning. Fire lightning deflection. Fire lightning deflection. I mean, this is low fire, right? But, like, yeah, is this guy trolling? I mean, that's pretty cheap, I guess. I mean, it's low reses, but, like, this is not even quote-unquote bad. Like, hit with a graders real quick and just see what it gives. Mana. I mean, that's not even the worst. If anybody wants this, I'll throw it in the guild stash. If anybody wants to run that, I mean, that's, like, literally what we're looking for. It's just low roll. What did somebody link me? You ordained. Yeah, see, for me, though, like, again, it's high physical, which is nice. You're turning that in the cold, so you have cold lightning. Crit chance is good on it, but I don't know. I mean, what does a fragment of divinity do? Grants a divinity consumed by certain skills to grant additional effects to divine fragments last 10 seconds. Okay. I would assume it's for the skill. Ports 40% of physical damage to lightning. When consuming a fragment of divinity within 3 meters of you. On target location when lead to become empowered. Gotcha. I mean, do you even use the skill on this? Yeah, like, I don't know. Do you even, like, use this skill at all? Or do you literally just using it for the life leech? I would assume it's just for life leech. Biggs with the follow. And then, Mr. Non, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. What was the purpose of swapping to the unique chess piece? We're trying to see if it's better survivability than a full evasion chest piece. Really? Sacrifice? You can flip them? Interesting. Finally dropped a decent Heart of the Well with gain fire, crit chance, and crit damage, and gain chaos. Do you know if chaos works for your build, or is it a waste? I mean, for us, we don't have any increase to chaos, right? But I mean, it's still extra damage gained as chaos, which is always fine. Like, we're literally grabbing a chaos inoculation from nothing, and we're grabbing pure chaos. I mean, that's just literally 11% damage is chaos. There's no reason not to ever gain more gain damage. So that Heart of the Well you have is amazing. You're fine. In guard equal to 18% missing energy shield for 4 seconds when you dodge roll. Maximum amount of guard is based on the maximum energy shield instead divine flight. What the hell does divine flight do? I mean, armor sucks that we don't care about that. Energy shield's nice, no evasion though. I mean, they're fine. Yeah, it's good boots. I know it's ran by the most of the top Twister players, but again, this should be, I mean, in theory, this should be less damage than just a percent increase fizz, right, with double flat Ellie. I don't really know exactly why people are running this, though. Like, if, I mean, like I said, if you know the reason, let me know. I'm gonna try your boots out of curiosity. Five divs. I guess it is nice for the faster dodge roll. Which one should I use? I mean, if you're not running crit, you'd use a weapon set too, but you kind of need crit chance for our build, so I don't really think this is usable. Plus you have no LE damage, which is going to be hard for Trinity Resonance. I would probably just sell this and try to buy another spear, to be honest with you. It's for our build, it's not really that good. The overlay is called PoE 2 overlay by Overwolf. I believe exclamation mark overlay will get you the link for that if you want to have the same one. Alright, let's see what we got. We have a 24 fire, 36 lightning, deflection rating. What's up, Cozy? Look, looking these shortcuts on the right of the map teleports you, for example. The Weather Willow. Yeah, I don't know. Gargan resolves around 250 diz. Yeah, it's absolutely absurd. I forget where Garkins can farm from. Or you can get it from. Alright, can we not?
All right, your order is registered. What's new? It's yours.
Somebody tell me something, Gabe. What's crit better? I mean, definitely the left one's better for us, for sure. It just doesn't have really any sort of flat damage, you know what I'm saying? Like, literally. For LA damage, like, the cold is such a low roll. The physical damage is nice, obviously, but... yeah, I mean... but the left one is definitely better. You know when you weapon swap, is there a place in the guide which shows which skills are tied to which weapon set? Mobilytics should tell you which ones are on weapon set 1 and 2. Just look at the color and hover over the scale. It should tell you. If it's, I think, light green, I believe that's weapon set 2, and if it's like red or whatever, it should be weapon set 1. Alright, so far... it's T1, T2, T3, that's fine fire res. Deflection's good. I mean, that's T1%, right? Prefix. Good Ancient Ribbit. I don't think it's worth, though. I don't think it's worth. We're gonna do those, do that. Go here, make sure that's on prefix. We're gonna go buy us a Echoes.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright. Check the spirit length. What's fair? This one? I like the both of these already. The left one is definitely better for us. How did you make your spin a half fire and lightning? The taming ring allows us to have all 3 effects on our whirling slash. Damn, chat. Damn. So I have 1 of 2 options here. 1, I throw movement speed on and a profit craft. 2, I reroll and hope to get high evasion, like hybrid evasion, right? Flat evasion, whatever. Try to make the boots for us. Because if I did movement speed roll, then we like greater, right? Exalt, and we hit hybrid or something like that, and these boots are just say like 400 evasion, or close to that with energy shield with 30% move speed. It probably would sell for like 15 divines or something. 10, 15 divines minimum. Or like I said, I reroll and see what we hit. I just don't know. I don't know if I should profit craft reroll. Well, for us, we don't need movement speed on boots because all of our thing revolves around attack speed. So we move just by having more attacks per second on Willing Slash. So we don't want any movement speed on our boots. That's what I'm saying. I could movement speed and then just try to profit craft these and sell them. I don't know. What do you guys think? Movement speed or reroll? Movement speed, reroll. Reroll for the love of the gambit. I mean, you can pray for a reroll. It's like split. For profit crafting, movement speed is what you want. We could reroll and maybe get something, but I mean, honestly, you guys like. I think I just go ahead and see what we can do for movement speed. This is chest plate running. It's like 50-50. You guys, the rerolls, take the moon speed, reroll, take the moon speed. Ah, you guys aren't helpful. Alright, here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing. Alright. Heads, we take movement speed. Tails, we reroll. Alright, tails, we reroll. Damn. Should have took the movement speed. Unfortunate, chat. So I'm gonna take the, I think, evasion energy shield. I mean, life might be better. Yeah. I mean, life for movement speed. I mean, evasion. I mean, evasion's really low roll. Life is the worst. And that would still kind of leave. I mean, I take this, and then we just greater it, low key. What do we roll on here, chat? Max life anyways. T4, T4, T1. Yeah, I mean, these are bad. These are bad, chat. We didn't spend too much on them, so it's not that worst, right? It's not the end of the world, but yeah. Yeah, unfortunate. Alright. I mean, that's what you get when you do this stuff, you know? How do I have 2 bears? Through the chest piece, the Forgotten Warden gives us another bear, or another animal.
I'll post it right away.
Then 25% move speed on that. Is it worth anything at move speed? I mean, regardless, I think we just hit it and go. Let's see what we get real quick. Maybe it's a div if we hit another res here. Not the worst. Golden cast res. It's 8 divs. I don't think I'm gonna sell this for 8. I mean, we'll go for 6 or 5 and just see if it sells. Take it.
I'll do what
I don't know if they're
can
really
to
gonna
sell
sell for that though. Yeah, these don't have what we want, right? Yeah, nothing. But he wants those. There you go. It's in there as well. We just keep going, chat. It's a hard knock life out here. Do 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 do. Livy Gibson, Almighty Lost. Thank you guys for the follow. What element do you have on your second weapon for? What element do you have on the second weapon? What do you mean? What do you mean? The price check tool, exclamation mark overlay, should give you the link for that. Can I ask why you recommend cast damage in a ring? It's just something I imported over. You don't want cast damage. I mean, I could remove that. It's just I just put all the stats that I had on my ring over on the mobalytics. But I mean, you ideally don't want that.
Yes. I'll post it right away.
Alright, bad.
I'll do you. Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
You want hybrid? Suntoshal, damn. Damn. I mean, we still might run these though. I don't think I'm gonna Abyssal Echo reroll. I mean, we'll see how much these are worth right now, but I don't think they're, well, they are a div or two. They are a div or two. And this could be like 500 evasion stuff. I mean, like I said, we could always literally, I mean, we're getting a 13 lightning res out of this, right? So like fire is fine. Honestly, yeah, we echo. Let me go buy an echo just to make sure. These boots could be really good with evasion, energy shield.
What's new?
Just do it. We just do it, chat.
All right, your order is registered.
What was the overlay price checker tool called? It's called Path of Exile 2's overlay by Overwolf or something like that, or Overwolf's Path of Exile 2 overlay. Exclamation mark overlay in chat should give you the link for that. 35% increased evasion energy shield. What is that, chat? In terms of like in terms of roll. I don't know, we're on. I think we're on Charmed. Evasion, I think stun threshold, right? 35 evasion and energy shield and stun threshold. 35. It's T2. What else could we get here? We already have percent evasion energy shield and we already have flat. I mean, the only other thing you can get is movement speed, right? I mean, this is T2 hybrid. I think this is just the best, right? Because, I mean, we already have movement speed we don't have. We have flat evasion energy shield. We already have percent increased energy shield and evasion. Life mana, yeah, I mean, we go for this. These boots are crazy. There's like 500 evasion. Yeah, it's 507 evasion, 154 energy shield. I mean, this is pretty good for us. We'll take that over our boots any day of the week. Any day of the week. All right, we got something at least decent. Okay. And then we can figure out what we're doing with the other junk.
Have an order? All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, there we go. We can throw lightning in here and get back the lightning res. That'll be fine there. Why are my twisters are normal? If you don't have the taming ring, you won't have all the imbuable effects on it. If that's what you're asking. What did I anoint? I'm an amulet. I anointed Stormbreaker. Can I buy that amulet without Stormbreaker and add it myself? Yeah, you can anoint an amulet as long as it's not corrupted. Nokus, thank you for the follow. Much appreciate it. Does the overlay pop up over the game? Does it take you out of the game? It doesn't take you out of the game. It pops up like over it. So if I wanted to search, I don't know, the taming ring, I click it and then it has like a pop up, right? And it'll pop right here. And then whenever I'm done, I just click back in the game. We're good to go. All right, chat, we got our better booties on. I don't think these go for anything. Let's go ahead and make sure that they don't. I mean, I'm going to throw them up for like 5 divs, see if we can just sell it. Get some money back.
Is that a good price for that? I have no
This.
idea.
How much does this go for again? 15 divs. All right, we'll go to 13 divs. See if we can sell it for
Meet the
13.
market.
And then since those boots aren't, or the thing isn't selling. 85, 85. We'll go to like 82. See if it sells for 82. Again, this is just bad. This is just bad. Keep it here just in case you want to ever like combine, which actually I don't think we can combine anymore. And then we need lightning in here. Okay, so capped on lightning, capped on cold. I don't think we have any cold anywhere, right? It's just chaos. Alright, cold we don't need, I don't think, right? Well, I mean, that we don't have. When we go to that, we do, so I don't know.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
There we go. I'll try that out for a little bit. Might have to go back to the other thing, but we'll just try this out, I guess. Yeah. Holy, by the way. Holy!
Good news.
Oh, sold for 82 divs. I sold your thing, Epic. What was I gonna look at? Yeah, we have an abundance of gas rays. Could probably take this out to another 5%er in. Okay. I mean, honestly, probably.
Hail. Can I help? I'll fill that in
For
as soon
now.
as I can.
Right, we'll have a little bit less lightning, but like that helps when it comes to cold. Let's not just replace like. I'll try this out.
Hail.
Okay. How do you get the tornadoes to be purple and orange? This is from the taming to have all the like elemental effects, but the purple is from a MTX called Chaosborn Druid, which you can buy in the shop, the microtransaction shop. The build on Mobalytics will be updated if we make significant improvements today, and the build is different enough. We're gonna change it and stuff like that, and update it Mobalytics and update the build guide tomorrow. But we'll see. If not, I'll probably still like update the Mobalytics. But you can find the live character by doing !Ninja. Can you get the bear strings from rituals? I think it has to be breach. Draz, thank you for follow. Much appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going evasion, energy shield deflection. Yep. !Ninja. If you want to see my path of Exile Ninja, I don't have a POB. The Mobalytics is !of MOBA if you want to see that. What have I done? Okay, we have 104 ward now. Nice. Shashi, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, Cozy, how's that going? My actual build? I mean, it's on Mobalytics. It's on YouTube. You can find it on PoE Ninja, but !Ninja. Mobalytics is !MOBA. Obviously, if you want to see the YouTube video, it's !build. Alright. We need to get that back controlled Metamorphosis on level 92. I'll have to look after this map. And then I want to try to get a better spear after that. Well, probably should get Aura's Conviction after that. Epic, are you here by the way, brother? How did I get this second bear? Sorry. We're trying out a new chess piece called Forgotten Warden. It's the new chess piece that drops from the new Ritual Pinnacle boss. It gives a companion as well as more deflection rating. Like, I think it can get up to like plus 90 deflection rating per 50 missing energy shield. So we're trying it to see how it feels for survivability. It also gives our deflected hits another like 15% of damage taken will be on our companion. So it helps us reduce damage even more when we hit a deflect. So we're just trying it out. Plus it's an evasion hybrid chest, so we do lose like chance to evade and deflect. But we gain literally like 500-600 energy shield. So we're just trying it out, seeing how it is. Is it better than running our full evasion before? We also get the bear, right? Which is another companion that we could throw on like loyalty and stuff. So I don't know, we're just trying stuff out, you know, trying to see how it feels. Yeah, I got you. Let me look at your spear. Let me Get into a safe spot. I got you. Can you walk out of there, please? If I bring my minions over here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Echoes. Nice. Nice. Alright, so your spear. What do I do next? So you have good crit chance on here. T1 physical with T4 fire, percent increase. I mean, the only thing you can do next is like perfect or greater exalt, and then that's it. To be honest, I mean, your spear is done already. There's nothing else you can do. It's all you can do is literally, yeah, is just greater it, and that's it. Or perfect exalt it. What's your evasion deflection rating? Hold on. Right now we have like a 40 to 50% when we're on our soaring ground, and then our deflection rating, as you can see, it's pretty low. It's like a 30, 35 whenever we're on our soaring ground, but I don't know what it is when we get hit though. Like, I don't know what it is now. 40% now whenever we get hit and our energy shield's low. And mine needs to be probably rerolled and maxed out anyways. Since I don't have it on like the max 90 or whatever it is. Because yeah, you can get up to, yeah, plus 100 deflection rating per 50 missing energy shield. So in theory, what the energy what this body armor should do, right, is it gives us more energy shield, even though we have less deflection and evasion rating. But whenever we get hit, just say something takes us down 1,000 or 1,500 or whatever, right, 2,000 energy shield, that effectively should give us like a 70-80% chance to deflect in theory. And then that should allow us hopefully to deflect the hit next. You know, be super tanky after that, and then get our energy shield back with Ghost Dance. That, in theory, that's what it should do. No desecrate? Oh, I mean, you could, yeah, if you want to. If you want to desecrate suffix, I mean, it's either that or exalt. There's nothing else you can do. If you want to, I mean, yeah. You could desecrate with 10 echoes and hope that you hit, like, crit damage. That'd be about the best you can get. Hey, I'm gonna vote on nice. Showground sucks on this map, I'm not gonna lie. I'm currently using the unique body armor for earlier build. At which point do you think is worth the drop? The damage to get the high defensive body armor? Whenever you're doing about like T12 to, I would say T12, T13 maps. Whenever you start entering those, you probably want to start looking into swapping it out. Because once you do T15s and you get some Atlas passive points and stuff like that, it becomes really apparent that like your survivability is pretty paper thin. Does bringing out the rare still the way to drop Echoes and Omens of Light? I actually don't know. I've still been doing it, and it seems to be working, so I've just been doing it. Might be a superstition, though. I thought they did fix it, but who knows. I'm going to compete you saying for the follow-up. What's the point of the 2 weapon sets? Do I use weapon set 1 for Rolling Slash, and then swap to weapon set 2 for Twisters? Yes, so weapon set 1 is just for Rolling Slash to have an attack speed spear, so we can attack quicker with it. Then weapon set 2 is there for just full DPS with Twisters. Yeah, no problem, guys. I help you guys out. The reason why there's no support gems in Primal Bounty is just because, like, there's literally nothing you really get out of it. Unless you're running Old Axe Conviction, which is a lineage gem, it's like 30 divs. That's the only thing that would help it or do any sort of additional effects with it. So, running, like, efficiency, you know, running stuff like that in there doesn't do anything with the skill. Would you use a Mage Blood on your build? Yes, I would use a Mage Blood. I would use a Headhunter. It just, you know, they're like hundreds of divines, so I don't have that money right now. What spirit gem I dropped when I dropped Beacon of Ashes? None. I'm running all of them. We only need 220 spirit with the build, so get a scepter. If you're running a rare one, roll on percent increased spirit. If you're running a palm or a sacred flame, go ahead and get a corrupted with increased spirit on the implicit. You only need 20% increased spirit on there, and it's like for my scepter, right, to get this one, to get 20% spirit, it's like 3-4 divs, and you'll have enough spirit to run everything in the build without having spirit on your amulet. It's real. Wait, EDC Lich is blocked? Damn, Jones, that sucks, man. Really, Cozy? That's what's up. Bum, bum. The build guide is an updated teabag, but if you want to see the live character, just do exclamation mark ninja, and then it'll take you to my character on the PoE ninja that gets live updated like every 5 or 6 hours. What is the point behind the scepter? I'm trying to understand the build better to choose one to upgrade. The idea behind the scepter is, one, you can get a palm, which will give you increased damage. There's one for cold, fire, and lightning, so it helps with easier resonance uptime. 2, it gives you additional spirit, and you can roll on increased spirit on a corrupted implicit if you are running a unique scepter like the palm, and it'll allow you to get more reservation skills, which is more DPS. And then eventually 3 will go into like a sacred flame or something, which will be the most damage we can get out of a scepter, which is like 50% or whatever it is, additional damage as fire, which is really nice for DPS boosting. So that's kind of the reason behind that. I don't prioritize physical damage because we need elemental damage for Trinity Resonance, which once we have full Resonance, it'll significantly give us more damage than like full physical damage here with no Trinity Resonance. If you're running a full physical spear and you can't get full Trinity Resonance, it's probably not worth running Trinity. The boy Esco, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Sacred Flame we would use, it's just super expensive. The best spear for damage and crit would be a Coin Spear, T1 crit chance with, you know, percent physical damage, flat fire, flat lightning, crit damage, and barrage levels would be the ideal busting stat slot for DPS. Is the percent damage on ring worth paying extra? The taming? Yes, it is. I probably should divine reroll till we get like, you know, till we get this to way higher. But yeah, you want this to be like close to 20%. Which we have some divines. We might as well try to divine reroll this. Actually, before we do that, let me give it a controlled metamorphosis. Oh, they're expensive, huh, chat? Controlled mana 17 divs. What about, we need a medium large ring 21. So yeah, we would have to get a 21. Can you do something for me? Yeah, they're expensive. It says something to work towards. We won't be able to get that one now. Okay. Something to work towards. No Combat Frenzy? I just kind of find it clunky. For mapping, it's nice, but for bossing, you don't really have a whole lot of uptime with it. There's no way to guarantee charge generation. Besides, like, getting, you know, 2, maybe 3 charges at max whenever you freeze a boss. So you would have like 1 instance of increased damage. Well, and I mean, we're already doing so much damage, I feel like we don't really need that. And also you'd have to go more points into it to grab resonance or go into combat frenzy, so you'd have to throw another aura off. Oh yeah, Deckard, nice. I have another question. How do you deal with chaos damage? Right now we have 34% chaos res, and I'm trying to work our way to getting more. But yeah, I mean, our defensive layers are pretty good though. Like I said, we have decent reses. We have a good amount of energy shield with life, and then obviously we have evade and deflect on top of that. And then we also have baked in a good amount of damage whenever we take it, redirect it to our companions. So we have pretty good layers, to be honest. But I would eventually want to get like 50 to 60% chaos res. It would just, you know, come down to kind of res, looking at our gear, trying to swap some stuff around, getting a ring with hybrid, like res and chaos on it, and crafting it, and stuff like that. So, but for now, 34% is kind of good for where we're at, to be honest. It helps out a ton. Was there a reason for no CI? I feel so squishy. I've been trying CI. Yes, just under 3k, so I feel so squishy in 215. Crawling to build besides like an invasion might swap. If you're full CI, you need to have like 6k, low-key, 6k energy shield. Anything under is not going to be more tanky than just running hybrid. And the reason why I don't go CI is because I would have to swap the tree up a lot in terms of, you know, passive points. And CI is more for later on, like when you have ways to get your damage nodes as well as keep the CI nodes, because you would need to eventually probably go up and grab like patient barrier or some more energy nodes up here, right? And kind of like go up on more of a traveling tree to where you're not really taking a lot of this on the side. So it would just be more of like, I would need better, you know, I'd need like a controlled metamorphosis. I'd probably need like against the darkness, a socket somewhere. You know what I'm saying? It revolves around more stuff. And then you'd also have to look into ways to regen your shield more consistently. Some sort of leech maybe, recharge delay. You'd also have to go on some stun threshold as well with energy shield. So like there's issues with CI that you would have to tackle. It's definitely not budget friendly to go full CI and actually be tanky. Where we're at least. So I think for us, just hybrids are better, to be honest. Wait, what did we miss here? We hit all three, didn't we? I've ever known. Oh, we didn't hit this one, I guess. Damn. Is that an amulet you are wearing worth it? Also, how do you make up for the spirit? Again, you just get corrupted spirit on your scepter, on the implicit, and we only need 20 additional spirit and we can run everything in the build. So we need 220 spirit in total, and getting corrupted spirit will allow you to run everything. So we don't need any spirit on the amulet. I can't even see our cursor right now. There we go. So like, I can't see where our cursor's at. There's still an abyss. Oh, here. Is it actually worth something? 1 day, 20 hours? Yeah, I don't... What does it do? Plus 1, reduce charm effect duration, plus 2 charm slots. You have 5 charms. How much actually is this worth, though? Like, low-key. Yeah, so... I mean, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think this is worth it. You can buy everything, literally. I mean, the mana, I don't think you'd really care about. It's a 2x, yeah. No point in doing that, I don't think. Just go ahead and just drop everything. You did get, like, max roll everything, too. I mean, it's such a max roll, right, with the charm slots, just to make sure. I'll bug in, yeah. Yeah, okay. Where's my cursor? Hello? Hello? There we go. When do you think you'll be updating the Mobilytics guide? This build seems amazing. I'd love to try it. The new endgame crit version that I updated like a day or 2 ago, right, is all there. Obviously, we're doing some stuff that's a bit different now, but nothing that's too, like, insane, right? But depending on how much we get done today, if by the end of the day, it feels like there's a lot of stuff that's different enough to where it's not just, like, one additional change, you know? I'll be making an updated video. But regardless, I'll have the Mobilytics updated, whether there's a new video or not coming out tomorrow. By tomorrow at the latest. But if you want to look at the new stuff now, just do !ninja in chat. I'll get you that. You can look at my PoE Ninja character. I said headhunter already. 1, 2, 3, boom. Damn. One of these days, chat. One of these days. Okay. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. How's the gameplay without beacon? I picked up a pretty good Proj amulet. I'm running it right now. No beacon, just +3 Proj, increased energy shield and evasion. With rarity on a amulet. So I'm doing the same thing right now. Decorator feels amazing. The Taming Ring is how we proc all the elements without the Wake of Destruction boots. What is allowing to cast Rolling Strike so fast? Just a lot of attack speed nodes on the tree, as well as running a high attack speed spear, like Sky Sliver, and just running a high increased attack speed on it. I don't have a, oh, I have it from nothing. Oh, this spear already? Yeah, epic. It's sold. I dropped it down to 82 divs from 85, and it's sold instantly. So you can come pick up your earnings anytime you want to. The body armor, it shouldn't be that expensive. The one I have is, hold on. It's because it's searching some weird parameters. I need to get out the Ellie-Res. Because the Ellie-Res is from this, so it's searching something crazy. It's 3 divs. 3 divs to get the exact one I have. 3 to 5 divs, so it's not that expensive. I proc all the elements without the unique boots from the Taming Ring. This ring allows us to have Ignited Shot and Shelled Ground on our wind skills, which aka are Twister and Whirling Slash. So the Taming Ring is insane. Almighty, yeah, I feel that. I mean, it's just dropping, right? It's down to what, 15 now from 20, literally 4 hours ago. It's up to you. I mean, you can buy them whenever you want to. I'll play my Overwatch match to completion and then in queue, start the game up. Just throw me like 70 divs or so from it. Use the rest for upgrades. Yeah, whatever you want. Just let me know how much you want me to take from it. And then I got you. I'm trying to use Spirit Vessel and I got an error. Cannot summon more companions. How did you fit that in? I mean, mine's on. I will say it's grayed out, right? It's not like on. Hold on, is it because I don't have it on both sets? I don't know, turn on both sets. But it's there though. I don't know. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I don't know. It's there. I just put the armor on and it popped up. My boy Almighty Lost with the sub. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you very much and welcome to the channel. Enjoy those emotes. I believe also if you sub to one other person or gift a sub, you get a free in-game pet, as the infographic on screen, I believe, says. If obviously you're interested in that or not. Just some food for thought. Well, thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, maybe try taking it off and putting it back on or relogging into the game. There has been some weird bugs this league where like relogging fixed. Unless you have something on the where it doesn't allow any other minions, but I don't know what that would be. Okay, there's Rogue Exile here. This one's fun. Do do do. Do 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 do. Open this up first. Surprised my power has not went out with how much storming it is outside right now. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I'm glad I found you. It feels good to watch someone that understands Twister and has time to answer questions. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Almighty, and like I said again, thank you very much for that sub. I try to be very like attentive to chat and try to answer as many questions as I can. Because I personally had a lot of bad experiences with like streamers and stuff before I started, where they would just ignore your questions, and I always told myself if I ever started streaming and doing content, I would not be like that, no matter like how many people were asking questions and stuff. Obviously, there's, you know, times where you can't answer all of them, depending on how quick chat's moving, but I try my best. Anything good on this thing? Not really, no. Went to annoying an amulet and saw the isolation was like 600x. Yeah, I was lucky enough, Decker, to have one drop. So I was kind of lucky on that. But obviously it's best in slot anoint. Like, there's no anoint that's better than us after you get the chaos inoculation from nothing to grab heavy frost and stuff. There's just no other thing that's better. If that is too expensive, there is some other anoints you could try. You could try like Straighted Edges, Overwhelming Strike, Vulgar Methods isn't the worst. There's some other ones you can try. Gifts from above. Well, there's no gift that ring has given me. Surge of the Tide. Again, nothing that's given me. To the depths we go. Yay! Of course, Jimmy. I got you, man. What is the name of the new chest? It's called the Forgotten Warden. Primal Markings. If you guys are trying to farm it, I've gotten like 3 of them. And every time I've done the Bodonk, he's pretty much dropped one. So I don't know if it's guaranteed or if I've just gotten really lucky. Feels like this build's already at 90% of its max potential. Funny thing, Melee, it is not. I have 0 lineage gems on. There's still many uniques that we can get for like jewels on the tree. Like I could get a Prism of Belief with +3 twisted levels. I could get an Against the Darkness, better, what is it called? A better diamond? Heart of the Well, better Heart of the Well, right? I'm still working on getting a better spear. Like once we get Garkin's Resolve and Rock Beata's Flow, that literally is gonna like double our damage again. Then you pair in the, you know, like unique gems and stuff when we're in the new spear that we're trying to craft, like literally we'll probably 3 to 4x our damage again once we get all that. So yeah, the build is probably about 50 to 60% of its potential right now. Which is kind of insane. But obviously all those, you know, are like hundreds of divines, so it's definitely something we'll be working towards, but, you know, not having right now. It'd be great if Anoint is attached to the character instead of the amulet. That would be cool. That would be cool. I can't do Heartsucking, can't do anything. I can't start it. Wait, what's wrong, Winkler? What are you having issues with? Yeah, I feel that though, especially if you don't have like an amulet you like are thinking you're gonna keep.
I have a buyer.
What's the more rewarding farm for? Expedition, super good. If you're doing Juiced Abyss or Rituals, they're really good as well. I think those are probably the 3 most like profitable at the current moment. Like those 3 mechanics. Yeah, the version I'm doing right now, I can do all content. It's just, you know, it's just pushing more power, I guess, and stuff like that.
What is it? Fine.
How are these not? Hold on. How are I find normal catalyst not going into the catalyst? Isn't there a catalyst thing? Nah, I guess there's not a catalyst thing. Like, there probably is a breach tab that I just don't have. Bubbly, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Am I gonna get the Roth Flask? Possibly. I'm currently farming Garkins. I wonder if I should equip it when I eventually get it. It's up to you. I mean, it is a lot of damage, but it is super expensive, so I don't know. Which item would you recommend me farming first, or as Conviction or the Taming Ring? The Taming Ring. What's Heart of the Well stats you're looking for meaningful upgrade? Ideally, you would do double extra damage, so like gain damage is cold, gain damage is fire, for example. I mean, it could be anything. Gain damage is lightning, chaos. As long as there's another damage gain, then you would do crit chance, crit damage. That is the 4 best stats you can get. But ideally, that's super expensive, so you'd probably just shoot for a double extra damage Heart of the Well, if you can, or a single damage with like crit damage or crit chance on it. Would give us more damage right now. Be really helpful. Yeah, this is a critical build. We're doing a little few things different, but I'm just testing stuff for more like survivability and damage right now. So nothing finalized. But it's basically the same version and all that. Same premise still, etc. From the endgame crit version on the Mobalytics. Jules, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I cannot sell more companions. How did you get yours to work? I just threw mine on and it worked. Like, if I take it off, right, and you see I have one bear, I put the armor back on, I have 2 bears. Make sure you guys aren't running something, because I think there's something in the game that limits you to 1 companion. I don't know if it's a spirit gem or what it could be, but I know there's something that does that. So I'm not too sure. Just make sure that you're not running that though. All right, how many divines do you want, Epic? This is 82 divines, so this is all the divines right there. So how many do you want out of them? To get a solid upgrade, like 30 divs, I could get Lost Conviction, I believe. This chest is the new Bodok unique chest piece that drops from him. It's the new Pinnacle Ritual boss. We're testing it to see how it feels for survivability. When I feel that I can clean easily any content of this motivation upgrade, I feel that melee. My motivation strives from trying to push the build to the max, and literally just one shot bosses. I probably won't play trade that much, so money wasted on my character. I just say split it 50-50. Okay. There you go. Oh, sorry. There you go. Alright, we can go buy Lost Conviction. I mean, thank you. By the way, Epic. You're amazing.
Yes.
I'm going immediately right now and buying
All
Lost
right,
Conviction.
your
Boom.
order is registered.
Alright, now you guys said to put this on Primal Bounty? Supported skills gain 100% of life and mana cost is extra runic ward cost. Supported skills empower 2 additional skill uses. So, does that mean, like, if I roll and then use, so it gives us 3 uses out of our full empowered Primal Owl roll? Or does it only give us 2? I think it's only 2. 1, 2, 3. That's 3. Dang, so 3 uses out of that is actually insane. That's really good. W. Is it active in the skills? It's grayed out, but like it still works. He still runs around and hits and does stuff we were testing earlier, so I don't know. I don't know if it's supposed to be on or not. I don't know. I mean, he's works. He's here. He attacks. If you throw skills in for like wolf, he'll do wolf skills. So I don't know. I mean, he doesn't take any spirit, right? No, he doesn't take any spirit. Is anybody else having issues running the spirit vessel on the Forgotten Warden body armor? Would you prefer SSF for a newer player? I'm kind of new and never interact with crafting really. I'm level 85 right now and can clear T15 quite easily. I just saw currency buy better gear. It doesn't feel right somehow. If you want to do SSF, yeah, go for it. SSF is a great time. If you don't like, if you want to have like maybe a better challenge or, you know, self-crafted and stuff like that and feel like you earned it more, SSF is great for that. All right, Hollow, thanks for the kind words, dude. You have a great rest of your day as well, man. I'm using a Trids on Barrage. Feels great. Let me see what that is. Which one? There's like 18 of them. Yeah, SSF is no trade, so it's basically you playing by yourself. No one else can help you. Constellation. Supported skills have 50% less cooldown rate. Supported non-instant skills have +2 cooldown uses. Supported skills deal +8% more damage for each different skill with no cooldown with a cooldown you've used. So what does this give exactly? Just +2 uses? Is that pretty much all it does? I mean, it's what? Like 2 divs, sure. I'll grab it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There. So you can barrage, use it, barrage, use it, barrage, use it. Got you. So basically, we get 3 barrages with 3, like, it's kind of cracked. So basically, we would boom, 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 right? Dodge roll, boom. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of projectiles. That's a lot of projectiles. Where can I get this companion bear skill? It's on the body armor, so you need to have the Forgotten Warden body armor to run it. If you don't have it, you can't get the Spirit Vessel skill. And then the other bear is just from our Ascendancy, right? From the Law Protector. What I put in the Spirit Vessel, I was trying stuff for like damage. There might still be something there, but I was trying to see how running like wolf stuff for more freeze build up would feel. But he kind of does like no damage, to be honest. He was doing like 1% of freeze build up per hit. So, I mean, he only has like 3 hits a second, so it's pretty dog. But I went to just full like support for better tanking and stuff like that, and survivability for us. So I went loyalty, so 10% of the damage from hits that we take is contributed to our minion, right? So this bear. Then I just went meat shield, so he takes less damage. Elemental army, so he has more resistances. And then hawking minion, so he's gigantic. That's what I put in there. Can you explain how you use the weapon set in slot 2 for stats? I don't know what you mean by stats, but I mean, you just throw a DPS spear that has like elemental damage, crit chance, etc. on your weapon set 2, and you just set your twisters to weapon set 2 as well as your ice tipped arrows, and then you have your whirling slash weapon set 1 with an attack speed spear, and it'll auto swap whenever you're using the skills. So whirling slash, we have the attack speed spear, twister, it'll automatically swap to the twister spear and all that. Yeah, no problem. Look at guild chat. It hit. Sheesh. Nice. Now you can start crafting on it. Sheesh. It's actually insane. Good stuff. GG's, GG's. GG's. Spirit Gem in the things are Hulking Minions, Elemental Army, Meat Shield 2, and Loyalty. Yeah, no problem, Gregory. I wish we could just slam some pinnacles, man, because like it's so much, you know, more difficult now to like pinnacle test. Because before I could just literally spam breach stones and just test, you know, against Pinnacles. But now, obviously, you can't really do that because you gotta go out and find them. It's not the worst for, like, Delirium or Ritual, right? Ritual you could do. But obviously, Ritual is the worst boss in the game for Twisters, so it's like, it's not the best. We could go back and test against him, though. I would like to try to upgrade our spear, though. Like, we get such a better spear. Maybe we'll try to do that next. I mean, the only other thing we can do is get a controlled Metamorphosis. And then that'd be, I think, it. Just pretty much better spear. And then obviously try to roll, like, T1. Damage rolls and stuff, like on gloves and other junk like that. Would be another thing we could do. I'll figure it out here. It's a little annoying to get her to come out, considering our, there we go, our minions kind of go to her and she stays on her minions. Where can I see the build? Exclamation mark build, or if you want to look at the written Mobalytics, exclamation mark MOBA. We'll get you that in chat. And I want you to get pulled out of there. Come on, walk down here, come on. Walk down here, come on. Can my bear stop aggroing him, please? Yeah, nothing. I don't have the new updated version now. I'm thinking about making a new updated build video and all that for tomorrow. Regardless if I do or if I don't, the new updated guide and all that will be out for you guys on Mobalytics around like 1 or 2 p.m. East. But I'm thinking about making a new updated video for you guys because we are pretty different now. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of like in the chest piece. I'm not going to lie. It kind of feels nice. I mean, I would have to go, I guess, maybe test a little bit more. And I don't know if a lot of the survivability increase is just because I got Chiastras now. You know, but like, kind of is nice with the chest piece. I'm not going to lie. I haven't felt like I'm in a need of, like, I'm about to die type stuff since I put it on. Alright, let's go and test, see how this is, chat, against this thing. We'll have to do a pinnacle to test. Let me try to read up on you guys on chat. What support gems for a spirit vessel? I got you in a second. Let me just go complete this. We're running loyalty, meat shield, elemental army, and hawking minions. We probably could swap some of this into int so we can have it on both sets, to be honest. because we don't looks like have it on this set. So let me do that when I get back for somewhere in on the tree just for weapon set 1. Nakin, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. That extra yes is very nice. Yeah, I think it's the wave, Eddie. Are you also like you said, feeling like you're more defensively tanky? She threw it on. You're gonna try Bodok again for a reliable result? Try, yeah. I should try it. Yeah, I probably will. What's the best way to move through the skill tree? What do you mean by move through the skill tree? Like what pathing, like to take? Like what nodes to get, and stuff like that? Is that what you're asking? What are you running on pure device? Right now I think it's just vitality. Yeah, I'm running strong-hearted and vitality too, but I probably should put 2 more in here just because I have the space and it takes no spirit. For spirit vessel, I'm running. By the way, I think I already said it, but I'll go back through and just like hover over it. I can't remember if I went over it or not. I think I did though. Castles in the sky. Yeah, I don't have like an end game, like, you know, like a level 80 type thing, like when you're level 70 go here, when you're level 80 go here, type stuff out. You know, it's more just like, here's the level 80 tree, here's the level, you know, 90 tree, you know, like when I did the updated guide, right? But yeah, I mean, to be honest, what you want to get first is definitely the right side crit cluster and then the dizzying stuff, and then go up here, grab the top crit cluster, and then you want to get like critical exploit, basically just all the crit stuff first. So I don't advise coming into the crit tree until like you're level like 75, 80, preferably 80, and then from there you're able to get majority of these stuff, and there'll only be a few nodes you can't get, and you'll just have to level up to like 90 and you'll be able to get everything, pretty much. What would you say is the first thing to look for or upgrade in a Twister build? Spear, and then just flat damage on ring and gloves. Those are your biggest DPS upgrades. And then after that, it would be like jewels, you know, anoint on your amulet, gems, support gems, if you have like any lineage stuff, you know, etc. If you haven't done your 4th lab, that's another huge DPS increase. Taming would be another huge DPS increase if you have currency to buy that or work towards it, you know, etc. Is your ordained spear worth over a rare spear? It could be, but since we're running Trinity, it would kind of cuck Trinities since we wouldn't have a lot of fire damage and stuff like that. And I think just a coin spear is better, but it could be better. It's nice for the LE damage with life leech though, for like life leech shenanigans. Give me 1 second, guys. My dog's barking. Let me just make sure that everything's good with him.
Good news.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Jesus, I'm here. Apologize. What do we have to do to this spear again? Alright. Gotta remove the physical damage and roll something else on there, low key. Now, before we do that, is there anybody's spear out there? Yeah, nothing really. About empty prefix. Empty prefix, drop the LE damage, and then we go for highest elemental damage we can with one. Yeah, I think ours is probably the best. Alright. We'll roll this one and see if we can get something good, I guess. Wonder if we should, like, greater this and hope that it hits something. Or if it's better to Omen of Light it. How much is Omen of Light?
Oh, it's you.
1 for
Let's
5.
see if there are any takers.
Wonder if it'd be better to do that, like Omen of Light, reroll this, and then try to do it? Or what? Alright, how do you activate Spirit Vessel? Like, I can't enable it? If you have the other bear on, it should be on. But I saw your guide leveling my second twister. One question, isn't Vivid Stampede better as a first tendency? Also, if I guess I sliver, I put his weapons at 1 or 2. Put it as weapons at 1, and now the Primal Bounty gives you so much more damage while campaigning, so that's why you go first ascendancy for it. Do you have the ignore the area in the skill tree? It unlocks. With the amulet you have, do you ignore the area in the skill tree and unlocks? What do you mean? I'm confused. You need to fight the Pinnacle Trial, so either the Trial of Chaos, the whatever Chaos Master is called, or the other one, I forget the second one is like Pinnacle, to get your final 2 points. Because there's no better ones we can get, right? I mean, like P5, P2, P2, P1, P1. I mean, this double P1 is great, right? But again, no crit damage, and it's 20 divs. Yeah, these are really bad too.
Shipment sent.
Hey, sold out for 13 divs. Alright, we're gonna try since we just got 13 divs off of that. We're gonna try it. All right. Oh, we need an anomaly.
Hail. All right.
Anomalies are
Your order
cheap,
is
holy.
registered.
Alright, let's go chat. So did we hit something cracked? Looking for a flat physical and or light fire. $60, 41 to 64 fire damage. What is that roll? I think that's a pretty low roll now. It's 2-4. Yeah, we want to reroll. So we would technically do it again. Which we do have another Abyssal Echoes, so we could do it again. The chest, this is the new Pinnacle Ritual one, called the Forgotten Warden. It's really good. We're testing to see how the DPS, like, defensive layer feels on it. Yeah, I don't know why they don't show tiers. That's... I don't know.
I'll post it right away.
No, not the lock. Alright, here we go again, chat. Here we go again, chat. Best stats for a spear and set 2. Percent physical damage, fire, lightning damage, crit chance, crit damage, and projectile levels is like best in slot. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness. It just goes to the cavern. That's so annoying. Alright, one more time and that's it. That's all we're spending on it.
It's you. Yes.
All we're spending on it one more time. I mean... Yeah, one more time. One more time. That's
All
it.
right. Your order is registered. Yes. All right. Your order is registered.
Hello, Harry.
That's why I always have Craft of Exile open. True. Is there more divs till Headhunter? I mean, Headhunter isn't like 200 divs, 300 divs or something? Come on, man. Stop giving me these low rolls, dude. It's disgusting. It's a disgusting game, what you're doing to me. Alright. We're not doing that no more. Matter. Crafting is expensive. Expensive. Okay, so we'll try a controlled metamorphosis with medium large. There we go. We'll buy one of these. What do we need again on this? Medium, a large ring that allows us to get Kite Runner, Distracted Target, Dizzying Sweep, and then Chakra of Thought. Medium, large ring. Medium, large ring. Does Divine Orbing a controlled metamorphosis flip the radius as well? Does somebody know that? I can't remember if that's the case or not. $40, 36, 36, 31, 30. Yeah, I might have to wait a little bit on these. These still seem kind of annoying. Because, like, I'm trying to look. We could do, like, a 12, right? But 12... Cold would be... eh. So we would go in the negatives, so we'd have to figure a way out around that. Right now, I might just keep what we're doing. Let's Divine Orb this a little bit. There we go, 20. There we go. Alright, let's go fight the ritual guy, why not, huh? What do you need again? It's like shadow or something? Call the shadows. We need 5 of them.
Let's see if there are any takers.
See how it feels to fight him. Okay. Hey, what's up, big dog? What socket did you put in your spear? What rune? The sky rune for the 5% damage gain is all elements. It doesn't have a range, right? So it shouldn't work. So divines can't affect it. Is that how it works, AJ? I swear divining re-rolled range as well as what do you call it on it? I mean, I'm trying to think. I could try to buy one that, like, is this like 18, right? Buy a 17 and try to divine it and see if it rolls lower on Riz. I don't know. Is there a way to tell though? If it does or doesn't? GPS Spirit is good enough to swap off Tangle Tongue. Mine right now is a 276. I'll say like a 260 LED DPS with try to go for like 3.5% minimum crit chance on a Korean Spear. And then if you can, crit damage. If not, you'd want to go for like close to 300 LE DPS without crit damage. Just go to their hideout and on-inspect the item. You must be in a town or an area. Okay, game. Yeah, it will, because it says very small to massive ring. So yeah, it would. The only one other person I actually have a skill gem on Primal Bounty. I do. I have Ola's Conviction now. And Primal Bounty. That's it. Is there any one thing you must have before switching to crit besides 10% on Spear? Crit chance on Spear, and then just like flat damage on your rings and gloves, which you should already have, to be honest. And then be like level 80, low key, 75 to 80 to be able to swap into crit. Yeah, so it's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Pretty much you just want to buy one with low res because you're good luck trying to divine reroll what you need on top of the crit, like the, you know, negative value res. Alright, here we go. Let's see how Doggett feels to fight this guy. We have some casters now. We're a bit tankier. Let's see. He might be annoying. He might not. I don't know. Hey, so I have a question, man. Me and all my friends tried the body armor you have on. None of us can activate Spear Vessel. Cannot summon more companions. Is there something wrong with that? I don't know. I have it. I don't know. I've seen some people saying that. I don't know what the reason is. I know all the top people are using the Grand Ordained Spears, but I'm pretty sure they're literally just using that because of the life leech that you get on lightning damage. Well, okay, that was easy, phase 1, huh, chat?
I am with you. Follow.
We start walking because we're getting close to the end here. There we go. I don't know how many outfitters we have, but... Ow. Can I like damage him? Is he in his phase right now? What's going on? There we go. This guy's just annoying to like try to freeze, like he. Yeah, he's just super annoying to try to freeze. How do we get more ritual? Alright, there we go. All ritual's done. Dang, it's just for nothing. Nothing. Alright, and that's it. How much DPS is your 12% on Twister? Like 30k. 30k, 30.8. I think Orlance on Primal Bounty is a bit easier since you don't need ward into the projectile speed. I mean, it's better on Primal Bounty. You're literally getting the plus projectiles, plus you're getting the, what do you call it too? You're getting the projectile speed on more than just one cast. It's a way better on that than Brush. Yeah, which kind of sucks. Sacrifice that, like, doing too much damage can bug a fight out. Which we get the new thing, huh? I mean, it just sucks because, like, if we did grab this right, like, we're literally, I don't know. Let's just see. Let me see something. Let's go back to Spear. Back to Spear. There has to be a better Spear we can get that's not, like, gonna kill us. Point Spear. Doesn't matter. For chance 4. Search it again. LED DPS. Search for just for 1. Divine. Max of 20. Search. Let's see what we got here. We can get a 340 DPS, no crit damage though. P1. Like, that's all good. That seems super fucking low for P1 on cold damage though. Interesting. And then again, why would I get... This is 338, this is 340, this is 20 divs, this is 7. I was about the 7 one, right? Like... Sucks these guys are throwing a fucking attack speed on the Spear. Now, ideally, crit damage, I think, is just better on a lower roll. So this is 280, this is 240. Like, there's such bad rolls for crit damage, it sucks. Let's look at, let's go here. Let's look at this one, out of curiosity. Right, Spears. Yeah, this one's less damage, 48,000 less damage. Than the one we're running right now. Alright, what if I drop to 3.5% crit? This will be 24,000 more damage.
Hail.
How much is a weapon, like an ancient weapon? It's only 5. What does our thing have again? Let me check chat. I mean, the Spear is T2 lightning. If we redid it right with T1 crit, obviously crit damage could be better, but it's at least something rolled. I don't know. You think ancient jawboning is worth it? Because we have 27 left. It's 5 divs to re-roll it. We could do 5 divs for an ancient. That'd be 10, and we could hopefully hit like fire damage or something or physical with an ancient. Do you think it would be worth it? Because, I mean, this should be more damage than just rolling. I mean, because I don't think we're going to find low-key if we did empty prefix. Well, just empty prefix 4%, right? Doing this. High celly damage. Yeah, crit damage, the best one's P3, right? So we have better stuff than this. If we dropped crit damage, we could get double P1. This would be P1, but again, this is better than this because we have attack damage, or crit damage, I mean. is better than this because we have crit damage. Is there any like barrage levels? 2, 2, 2, 2. Is there? Let's see, a 3. It's P6 now. Yeah. So like we have literally. Yeah. Yeah, I think just an ancient probably is worth it. I don't need no exalts, thank you though. Unless you're talking to somebody else, obviously. Oh yeah, you probably are talking to somebody else. You know what? We have ancient ribs. We can sell those. We're getting an ancient jawbone.
Let's see if there are
Ancient
any
jawbone with a light. And a null.
I'll post it right away.
No, I don't want to buy 2. It's whatever. That's only 40x. Alright, chat. We're going for the Gusto on this one. Ancient jawbone, boys. Let's not go. Come on. We need literally anything. Fire or flat physical? Or percent physical. Fire or percent physical. Here we go. 33 to 52 cold damage is what? Uh, 33 to 52 cold damage. Okay, that's T4 with T4 fire. Yeah, we reroll, right? It's horrible. Bro, the same shit again on an ancient? I thought ancient guarantees like T3 and up or some shit. Is ancient not? What? What is an ancient guarantee though? I thought it was T3 and up. Is it T4 and up? Really? Like really? That is some hot dookie. This game hates like fucking desecrated modifier reroll. T4 plus, I think. That's crazy. An ancient should be T3 up. I'm gonna be honest. Ancient should be T3 up. Oh, there's no way because I got a T5 fire roll. So ancient isn't. Ancient's like T5. I guess an up. Yeah, there's no point in running an ancient ever. Like almost, like ever. Unless you just have the currency. Just wasted fucking currency.
What's new?
Alright, now I'm actually annoyed. I'm lighting again. I'm moment lighting again. Just want to hit more damage. We have enough. We're lighting
Post it
again.
right away.
We have another and all. We'll go here. And then we need an echo.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
This is gonna be the one, chat. I have a good feeling about it.
I'll post it right away.
I have a good feeling about this, chat. Really good feeling. $58 to 93 fire damage. Hold on. What is that? $58 to 93. Dang, bro. If it was T2, I'd kind of keep it. It's not. Yeah, 58 to 93 is literally like T3, top of T3. If it was T2, I would keep it because we could just divine reroll it. Well, we gotta reroll it. 58 to 93 is not it. Fuck! Ancients are T1 to T6? Yeah, that's like fucking never use those bitches. Yeah, because 58 to 93 is there. It would have to be... Yeah, it'd have to be 60 to be T2. Alright, chat. I'm like convinced it's just it hates you. Lucky.
Speak.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It hates you. It hates you. I'm convinced it hates you. The shrines up there offhand. Make sure you have nothing else to do. Yes, exactly. So was it one focus on attack speed? Was it to use damage? Yes, exactly. The MTX I'm running for like the skill to change the look of the skill is Castborn Druid Twister. You can buy that in the shop if you want it to be like purpley instead of a normal like tornado. All right. How much are these going for? Because I can just sell these. Yeah, I'll just sell these for 2 divs. I don't need them. Yeah, never mind. 2 for 2.
All
Sure.
right, your order is registered.
Yeah, the guide will be updated in Mobilitics by tomorrow. And I might do a new YouTube guide as well. For tomorrow as well. I was trying to get a better sphere, but like this shit is impossible. 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 Like even if you buy a sphere, it's still not like worth though. This is the best sphere on the market for 20 divs. If you did that, right? It's P3, that isn't it. What if you do 1 mod? It's only P3, it's not worth it either. If you drop crit chance, you could get something decent, but like, and again, it's not better DPS than what we're currently running. Like this is just bad. That's just bad. So we looked at this one, the 338, right? The 338 was, I think, a bit better. What was the 338 again, chat? This is 7 divs. We could technically get this one. Yeah, this is worse than ours. So this one isn't better. This one's definitely not going to be better. P2, P5, no. P5, P2, P2. If we could roll that off, I would actually buy this one. Can I play the build with the Ordained Spear? Sure. You want to? Actually, speaking of the Ordained, is it the Ordained in here? Let me say something. I don't think the Ordained Spear is in here, Huncho. Yeah, I don't think they have the new spear in here, huh? if I can copy item into PoB. It works. Oh, we got like messaging game. What I get messaging game? 80 days, plus surprise, perchance. I matched just a lot of physical damage and stuff, which is cool, which is really good, yeah. When I swap out Beacon of Azis yesterday, or why did I swap it out? Sorry, just for more survivability. And to be honest, damage is kind of the same, like pretty much the same. All right, PoE 2DB does say I'm getting 100k damage on this if I don't do it, but the issue is I don't know how our like resonance would be. How much is the Ordained Spear? Is it cheap? If it's cheap, we can grab one just to try it. Nah, it's 20 divs. I mean, the only issue is you don't have fire damage. I don't know if fire resonance would be bad or not. You know? We have these 4 logbooks. How much does logbooks go for? We sell them for 7.
Oh, it's you.
Might as well sell them. I mean, it's almost 1 for 2, right? Let's see if we do 4. Let me see something. This will be a way to tell, chat, right? Grab that, throw it on. Ordained Spear, right? We're 1.3 mil. But resonance is going to go down to 200. Just say we don't have fire resonance. We go down to 200. What's the 1.5, right? That's if we don't have fire resonance. 1.3 million, right? We go back to our other spear. Which... Okay, why is it saying this is more damage? Okay, average damage does go up. But like our total DPS and shit is better for this, I think. It's for Ignite and shit like that, though. But I mean, our hit DPS is pretty much the same, though. It's weird. So I mean, average DPS does go up, right? It is 785k even with fire resonance not being on. Now, if we go back to the spear that we're currently running and we do have fire resonance up, we're doing the same damage, basically. So that's the only thing. If we can keep fire resonance, and all 3 right, all that junk, the Ordained Spear probably would be really good right now. But if we can't, then it's pretty much the same as what we're doing. We're just running like fire on our spear. Right, so it's the only issue with doing something like that. And the only way to tell would be able to do it. I mean, is anybody here running Trinity with the new Ordained Spear? If so, how much is, are you able to keep fire resonance? We keep saying, what about the Scepter? Flame Scepter? The Flame Scepter is good, but isn't it like 70 divs? It's 22 divs. I mean, yeah, you can get that one, actually. It's not that expensive. You grab that. If that's what you're going to be doing, I guess, for the extra damage is fire, that would probably keep resonance up. If you wanted to do that combo, you're going with that, probably. I would have to test to see, though. I would need like another 30 divs, pretty much, to be able to get that, though. To tell. So yeah.
It's you.
Oh, the 25% damage is fire? Maybe. Maybe. Let me just see something real quick, right? So if you go with this spear, boom. Although you can get better rolls, let me just see. What if we crafted a better a coin spear? Coin spear with T1 crit chance, we'll go like 4.5, right? Leave it at that. So normal crit damage. This is kind of what we're having if we did craft it, right? Lightning damage is T2. Just if we do T2 fire damage with % physical damage. So there you go. So if you did get this one, right, which would be fire, lightning, % phys, crit damage, you gain 100,000 more damage than what your Ordained Spear is getting. If we dropped the crit damage, you're still gaining 31,000 more damage if you have a spear like this. So a coin spear is still much more damage if you can get the rolls that we need. It's still way more damage. But, I mean, I guess for the other way, it might be better to do that just for damage right now, if you were to run that, right? Like, running that with the Scepter, if you can keep Fire Resonance, would be better right now. Would give us about 100,000 more damage. But, yeah, I mean, there would be, you know, definitely, like, definitely end game would be in a Coin Spear. No, Trinity's right here. Trinity has a thing in the configuration. It says Trinity total resonance count. You just put the resonance in. So 300's max, because I believe it's 100 per element, or element, whatever you want to call it. So 300's max, I believe. I mean, I could test this by doing like 500, right? If damage goes up, we know. No, it doesn't. 250, 300, yeah, 300's max, so. How are we getting cold and lightning resonance now? We have cold and lightning on the spear, basically. I mean, we have physical damage all converted into cold, so that is never an issue. And then lightning damage, obviously, on the spear, as well as fire damage on other sources. But, I mean, going with, I think, I mean, for a budget, like Ordained is like 20 divs. You could do that, and then maybe go with the fire, which I think is Guiding Palm of the Heart, which gives you the 25% damage with extra fire. That might keep you with fire resonance. And I think that would be more DPS. Well, it's definitely more DPS if you keep fire resonance for now. Until you can get in a coin spear with like T2, fire lightning, and then some increased physical damage with like T1 crit chance. Would be a lot more damage, right? Like a lot more. And then if you threw on anything else, like crit damage, for example, you're literally getting, again, another 100, like another 16% increased damage. So, definitely a coin is way better later on. Way better. Can you activate the spirit vessel with the new chest? I mean, mine's here. The little bear is running around, unless there's a glitch with it. I'll have to look into it tonight and see if there is a glitch with it. So I'm probably gonna sell that, and I might see if I can get some stuff whenever I get back later tonight to grab that new spear, and then throw on the fire palm and test it out. And if it works, that'll be our new thing going into it. I hate to be that guy, but aren't you like late for something? Yeah, I am, and so that's why you know, I was overcalculating stuff. But I do have to end right now, guys. So again, thank you guys for vibing out. Like I said, later tonight when I get back, I am going to try to get the Ordained Spear as well as the Guiding Palm of the Heart and see if we can keep fire resonance. If so, that is going to be the way probably for now until we can get a like really good physical, if not LE damage, with crit chance a coin, because it is going to be just way more damage. So a coin is definitely the way for later on. But I'm going to try that. And the mobile list will be updated tomorrow. I still don't know if I'm going to do a new build guide video, but if I do, that'll be at around 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. And you guys can, you know, everything will be updated then, so you can just grab and look at the mobilytics and all that. But I hope to see you guys back with us soon. I'll let you guys know what the plan and dealio is for tomorrow. And yeah, I will see you guys later. If you guys have any questions or anything like that, boys, and you need any help with the build, the Discord is the best way to get help with that, as always, like I always say. And you can find that by doing !Discord in chat. But peace out, everybody. I will talk to you guys later.